Okay, last room. Last attempt at this. Here's the info.
Loading it now. Well, opening up the patch now. I'm gonna laugh if I get the same random starting character again, because I've gotten it twice now. The same character.
Okay. Once everybody's in, let me know. We'll start this for real.
All right, just naming my characters, and we should be good to go.
Okay, load game.
Yeah, I'm good.
There we go. We're good. It's working this time. I don't have 7 items when I'm loading in for the first time anymore. We're gonna do things a little bit differently. Normally I jump straight into the first level, but I've realized that I can do some nice routing early to just get a bunch of rainbow scales in the starting area before going into the first level. So there's a golden skull teal token. Okay, so now let's explain what we're doing. I'm King Xavier the First. This is an archipelago. I'm playing Tasmanian Tiger. I have to collect 5 talismans, collect a bunch of different boomerangs, and then go fight a cassowary piloting a mech. There's strength upgrade, by the way, Keeps.
That's huge. Thanks.
So with that said, Keeps, what are you playing?
Well,
What do you
I'm
need?
Keeps Gaming. You can call me Keeps. I'm playing Ocarina of Time, and I need to get 7 dungeon rewards out of the 9.
Okay. And what? And then Derek, what are you up to? Introduce yourself.
I am doing Earthbound. I have 8 dungeons, so we have to do 8 dungeons and 8 sanctuaries, and then it'll complete my game. And even though this is take 3, I'm still no less flabbergasted by hearing the phrase "a cassowary in a mech suit."
I mean, just Australian things, right? Like,
yeah. Next, we're gonna be saying that there's probably like a giant spider and a Gundam.
no, the spiders.
That would be terrifying.
There's ice spiders though. That's the thing.
That counts. You know, Australia ice spiders makes sense.
Yeah. There's 2 ice levels in a game set in Australia. That will, like, I'm not surprised there's an ice level. It's a 3D platformer from the GameCube era. 2 ice levels. That did surprise me. To be fair, in the any percent mode, you only see one of them. Because we skip almost a third of the game. But okay, I don't yet have my second boomerang, so that's going to be pretty important to grab at some point. But we can do a little bit of exploration first.
Nuts.
So,
Enjoy your poo.
Wow, a second character only like 5 minutes in. What is it? My birthday?
this seed's gonna be hell. You know when they give you that much this early, they're just
That's all you're getting.
yeah.
Be prepared to be BK'd for 45 minutes.
Oh, you're being a little optimistic there.
Only 45. That's pretty good.
So we play unfair flips while we're BK'd, right?
Yeah. I don't own it.
That gives you time to buy it, download it, and still complete it.
Yeah. Okay. So my settings are a little interesting. I'm using mostly the default settings for Thai, which is funny because they actually increase the number of golden cogs and the number of each of the 3 types of thunder eggs. So it's 7 extra of each thunder egg, and it's like something like 6 extra Thunder Dig, and it's like an additional 15 cogs in the game. And you need less of them to get all their checks. You only need 60 instead of 75. That said, I did want to make things a little harder, so I have checks requiring me to get random picture frames. I have all the rainbow scales turned on. That's most of the extra text that I've done. Maybe he's not familiar with Archipelago. You know what a video game is. You know what a randomized video game is. Now imagine you have multiple people randomize their games together. That's Archipelago. There's a third-party software that manages it. Thank you for the Fire Thunder Egg.
Yep, anytime.
Oh, that's when I get the shipwrecks level, I can do the stopwatch. That's cool. Also, I did find out that there is an in-game function for me to actually look and see what the different. So remember how last time we tested this, I couldn't remember where the one rainbow scale I was missing was. There actually is a drop down that tells you, hey, there is a pop up I can toggle on if I need it to tell me which. Because we knew which Thunder Egg we knew which rainbow scale it was. It'll tell me where that one's located.
Nice.
So there's a picture frame.
Cool. Woohoo. Look at this
photograph.
Look at this graph.
Wait, you get the photographs, or you get the frames. I get the photographs.
Yeah.
So, do you have any trap items in your game?
Oh, yes,
I know
I do.
Archipelago has trap items for a lot of games. So what is yours?
I have knockdown, which just is like, I don't even know if you take the damage or if it just throws you on your side, so you have to stand back up and you lose a little time, and are more easily like a follow up from an enemy. There's an exit trap which warps me out of the level I'm in back to the main area. Then there is also a one of the funnier ones is an acid trap, which just makes the entire level psychedelic.
Nice.
And what's funny is if you beat the game and and there's still an acid trap left over, your entire game goes psychedelic through the final cutscene. It's great.
It happened on our first recording, and I can confirm it was great.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember. There's something I'm missing here. That's easy to. There's an easy check. It's this way, right? It's this way. Okay. It's on this platform.
Concerningly, I am rapidly approaching BK again.
Deja vu.
I've just been in this place before. Da, 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 da.
Why can't I open my eyes? Hatsune Miku!
There's
Have a
some
piece of art.
arrows.
Thanks.
There's some bombs.
I wish there were bombs. I only get a blue rupee when I get arrows and bombs, and I don't have a bow or a bomb bag.
Okay, that's rough.
It would be nice though if like you didn't need the bomb bag and you just got bombs randomly.
Yeah. Okay, I got these checks. Cool. Okay, so at this point, it's time for me to head into the first level. I've done most of the stuff I can do in the overworld without my first boomerang upgrade.
I gave you an item called Boomerang. What does that entail? Because you didn't say progressive.
That's mega. You gave me the mega rang, which basically does it hits a bunch of stuff in an area, but it's not a movement tool. It makes some things a lot more convenient. It does, but and my first level is shipwrecks. Okay, well this is gonna be I don't think I've ever been BK'd this fast in any archipelago, but
surprise!
If this were the live one, I'd be donating $25 right now.
Yeah, because technically I am not BK'd yet. I'm one item away.
I'm about to be. Yeah. Okay, there's the golden.
There you go. There's a golden cog.
All right. not quite there yet, but I am rapidly
French fries.
approaching.
Sprinting towards it even.
Now I can go to the... Oh no. I can't even... Okay. Fly honey.
Oh!
Cool.
Fly Honey just pulled me out of BK.
Alright. I think that might be the last check I can do at the moment.
That gives me like...
Don't worry, I'm about to go into the guardhouse, and there's like 40 pots in there.
What I can do is if I exit here, I can... Oh, that's right. Do you want to share what weird stuff you have equipped? Or you have in your rando? Because you have pot sanity on.
Oh yeah, I have pots and crates shuffled, so I have all the pots have question marks on them because it could have anything, and then the crates have different textures on it that show kind of like what it could be. So like they're, you know, gold if it's something good, or one of them has a heart on it because there's going to be a heart piece in there or something.
I mean, at least I didn't get BK'd without giving somebody something of value. I did give you strength upgrade, literally, like, frame 1.
Gadzuka, you gave me a bazooka. I don't know. I thought it would be funny.
Enjoy all of these chicks.
Oh.
Get me a level or get me a boomerang? Hey, give me a
There's one.
There's boomerang. Yeah, okay. We can do more checks now. I am no longer BK'd.
Ooh, threed. Alright. Let's go.
Oh.
Hold on, there's more. Here's another rang.
But wait, there's more.
Okay, that one's actually huge. That means I can do the swim level. That's great. Well, I can't quite do a lot of it, but I can do some of it.
Still breaking pots.
Don't talk to me.
Have another rang.
Okay, now I can actually do the swim level. Alright.
Have a... Oh, that's mine. Never mind.
Winter's teleport. There you go. There's a stopwatch, so that's cool. Oh, you got me a level. Cool. I went from just having been BK'd for about 2 minutes to very much back in this thing.
Yeah. All you have to do is wait for me to get to the guard's house in the market.
Yeah.
Somehow I didn't really get a lot for myself, though.
There's some Deku nuts. Enjoy. Is this gonna... Okay. Place your bets. Is this gonna be the all Deku nuts run again?
Oops, all nuts.
Hey, hate to break it to you, but we turned out your Gamel only contains Deku nuts today.
Bomb shoe.
Dingo Talisman's one of the 5 I need. Cool. Recovery.
We were
heart.
talking about flag sets earlier. I currently have the shop sanity on right now.
Yeah.
So all of my shops contain about
That's purple
5,
Murphy.
6 items potentially. So we are going to be set for items once I start hitting shops. So I see in Winters we're going to get another shop there. When I clear this area, it also opens up 2 other cities. So that's going to open up a department store that has almost 15, 20 checks and another shop on top of that.
There's a boiled egg.
Oh, my favorite item, actually. I'm looking at the tracker and it says you got a gold Skulltula token. What's your skulls looking like today?
So I have excluded the 40 and 50 Skulltula checks. So I only need up to 30. And then I only randomize the ones in the dungeons, just because I don't feel like having to backtrack for all the overworld ones. Like,
okay.
You know? So yeah, it will go by very quickly. And you won't need to buy any if you see them.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so I'm about to get us 2 more checks in rapid succession, because since you got me at my second level, I can go into the area where it is, which has 2 rainbow scales. There's a piece of heart. There's an air thunder egg from me. Cool. What is this level? Outback Safari. That is my that is the level I do not like. So we're gonna go have fun in shipwrecks first. I will describe it in terms that will make everybody in the audience immediately understand what the problem is. It is a vehicle level, and it is the only vehicle level in the game.
Crash Bandicoot Racing, it is not.
You got some folks from my chat going, "Oh God, Outback Safari sucks."
There's some really cool stuff in it. The music rules. It has some of the best music in the game. But yeah. Also, like, not to poach your viewers, but if you want to watch somebody learning this speed run, starting tomorrow, I will actually be learning the run properly. So
there you go.
Hook shot.
Where's the?
That we just opened up a way to go to 2 other cities, but it also opens up a sanctuary. So pretty soon we're actually going to have one of our 8 done. Hey, there's a strength upgrade.
That's my second one. Nice.
Uh-oh.
I don't even need a third one. Like, there's 3, but you don't ever need the third one. I think it locks like 5 checks total in the game or something.
Okay, can I actually catch up here? We'll find out. Because I forgot the exact pathing of this one and got a little turned around at one point. I might be able to catch up. So for anybody watching who's not familiar with Thai speedruns, there is tech in this game that I discovered independently as a child but could not verify, and then watched the speedrun like documentary that Speed Docs put out 10 years later and went, I knew it!
Okay, I have a moment like that.
But okay, let me say what this one is before you share yours. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
If you are, so there's a glide system in the game, right? If you hit glide at the very top of your jump, you go further, and I think the game does tell you that. What the game doesn't tell you is that you also go further if you keep spamming the glide button rather than just holding it. You basically get more distance out of it. And I had tried this a few times, and it looked like that was correct when I was a kid. But I didn't quite have the tools to prove it. So watching the documentary, 10 years later, I was like, yes, I was right.
Nice.
Yeah.
That vindication moment where you're like, couldn't prove it.
Right. Big shout out to Speed Docs, by the way. Great videos. They actually were the first marathon I ever did. First marathon I ever ran in was one of theirs.
Nice. Keebs, you'll appreciate mine. I could have sworn as a kid that rolling in Ocarina of Time was faster. And I remember my parents going, nope, that's dumb, it's not faster. Years later, you watch the speedrun, it's like, unless you know how to do like the backwards bomb stuff, it's like, no, rolling is faster.
Yep.
It is faster than the standard run, yep.
So Xavier, I sent you 2 golden cogs, but one of them is marked in the tracker as blue, as like unimportant, and the other one is purple, like it's really important.
I have no idea what that is.
They are the same item, right? You don't have 2 different items.
They are the same item, yes. It might be a thing of like, I can see it maybe having to do with like there being so there's 6 checks hidden behind golden cogs, right? Like, in terms of getting 60 golden cogs lets me get 6 different boomerang checks, crafting checks basically. So it might be that like one of the earlier ones of those 60, like one of the earlier turn-ins has something important and one of the later ones doesn't, and it might have been like tying it up to that. That's the only thing I can think of.
Ironically, you got the unimportant one first.
Very funny. It's also because, you know, there's more of them in the game than you need to get all of those checks. So that's probably...
Yeah, I'm sure, like, the Archipelago decided that sphere-wise, even though they were the same sphere, that somehow that one was the unimportant one.
There we go.
All right, let's see if this sanctuary is good for me today. It's logical second. So whenever I go to a sanctuary check, it'll go, I am your second sanctuary. Even if I'm doing it first, because it's telling me where it falls within our logic.
Within planned logic, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's my 10th cog. I gotta check as soon as I leave this area. But we're gonna try and get all my opals first.
You can't use that one either. That one was also unimportant. That one was important, though.
Okay.
Because the important ones, like,
funny.
stop me, and I actually
Yeah.
pick it up.
Oh, that's very funny. Well, is it because of where they're located, or is it just...
They're all those were in the same sphere,
Okay.
so, like, it shouldn't be different, but...
Well, I meant, like, was one in a crate and one in a chest or something, but, like...
They were all in pots, I think.
Okay. No,
No
I don't
one
know
was
that.
talking to the guy on the roof.
I'm gonna show something off really fun here in a second. So I'm coming to the top of this mountain. And there is a trick that I like to do. I do not know if it actually saves time or if it's in any of the... I'm sure it's in 100%, where you do everything, but, like... Actually, hold on, I need to talk this.
Spiritually, it's faster.
It's definitely more stylish. This is a sugar packet.
And- Heck yeah. We officially got that sanctuary, so we are 1/8 of the way there for my game.
Red ruby. Okay, so if you look down there, right at the bottom, you'll see that yellow. Yellow archipelago icon. So the way you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to go on to those, go down on that island, hop on the beach chairs, which are bouncy, and bounce up to the fan on the far left, then jump across these moving platforms. Instead, you can just hover glide from the top of the mountain.
Ooh, Moonbeam Gun. I believe you just gave me my best weapon
Okay,
for my
cool.
main character.
Nice.
That doesn't mean a ton because he's technically really not supposed to be a major attacker, but we'll take it.
Yep. So a thing about Archie is, like, you don't exhaust, like, you want to run a middle ground between getting everything in a given area before moving on, and also not spending a ton of time in just one area when you can get easier checks somewhere else.
Mm.
And it's like, I'm gonna do a fair bit here. Like, I already have two of the missions done and got three of the cogs, but we got some work to do here, so I will head out back at some point, probably. The funny thing is, though, if somebody gives you Outback as the first one for this, I think it's actually one of the best ones you could get, because there's nothing blocked behind anything there.
Nice.
Like, aside from getting the actual intended starting level, it might be the best first level you could get in the game.
There's your bombs.
Let's try not to get eaten by a fish. That eel did not hit me. I don't care what the game says.
Cephalero? Ooh. I can get those.
All right, so where's everybody sitting? Anything specific? Like everybody just moving along?
I'm doing pretty good right now. I got plenty of checks to do.
Okay.
And plenty of options to go to look into.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, I gotta check
Same.
up here. Let's try and actually make that jump.
Jeez. Keep finding all my songs.
Boiled
Is
egg.
finding songs concerning?
No, I mean it's great because like
Okay.
Normally you just like you don't have any songs. You have to leave checks behind or
Okay.
can't warp around or
I don't know if it was one of those. It's giving you so much access that it gets easier to lose the logical thread.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
There's just so much to do anyway that it's hard to keep track of logic in this. I just go to the areas and do the checks that are there. So the more that are available at one time, the better, is the way I'm looking at it. Ooh, light arrows. Definitely need that at some point.
I will not forget to also buy Greg the green rupee.
Did somebody explain
Yeah,
Greg?
you never know if something's going to be in Gan's castle.
Somebody explain Greg, please. I don't know Greg. I'm not in on this meme.
I do not know the explanation other than it's so Greg is the single green rupee in the game.
Okay. There's
And-
only
and
one
why
green
his name is
rupee.
Greg.
There's only one green.
There's
rupee
only
and
one green rupee.
that's all we get? Okay.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of the validation arrow from Link to the Past, where it's
Okay.
the single single arrow. Yeah.
Single arrow. Yes, meow.
So, what kind of speedrun experience do you have with the game you're currently playing? Like, interested, record holder, or whatnot?
I've done some of the tricks, but I'm gonna be starting to learn the routes soon. Is kind of where I am. I've done gate skip a few times. I've done mill skip. I've never done doom clip, which is the other really big one. And then if you know those three, you can. At that point, it's learning route and optimizing your path, right? Like gate skip, you cannot submit an any percent run if you don't know gate skip, because it's what separates any percent from being 51 Thunder Eggs, basically.
Okay.
Because normally the game intends for you to get 17 of each of the 3 Thunder Eggs colors, so 17 in each area. But you don't actually need the last one, because... So what happened was, you used to need it, but then when they remade the game, there was an issue with people being able to consistently break a single crate during a dive tutorial. And so you'd be like, oh, so they had a patch. And okay, so they updated the collision on the crate?
Oh.
Nope! They changed the collision on the player character! One issue in a single spot, and instead of changing the crate, they went, yeah, let's rework how our player character functions. And that introduced the ability to get a ground swim, which it's like a swim in air, but you can't just go up an open area. You have to go up. You're stuck alongside walls, basically. But if a wall is less than like 80 degrees, or less than like a straight 90, you can just swim up it. And so we swim up a tree and then do a jump and skip over the top of the gate. And that's the only place you need the electric ring for, the Zapparangs for, to progress in the game. So because that's the only one and you don't need the final boss, we just get the first two. We do the first 2 areas and then go straight to the final boss.
Nice. Now, Keebs, what about you? Ocarina of Time, how's
I do not speedrun this game. Do not want to speedrun this game. Not very good at it at the like minute details of 3D games. Like, I don't know. So, but I do like to speedrun in general. But I speedrun
Nice.
Link to the Past.
There's your
And
great charm, Derek.
It's
have
a
a,
great
have a
charm.
pretty decent time there.
Nice.
Really.
I am last I checked, like top 115 of the boogie percent for Earthbound. So I am experienced the first 30, about 30% of the game, plus first hour and a half. And then other than that, I've done randomizers and the AP of this game, pretty frequently.
Power where nest egg is.
Nice.
Hey, have a progressive level.
Thank you. It's huge. It staves off having to do, yeah.
The further you get from Outback, the better.
Mm-hmm. It does have the best music in the game, though. I will say that. We might pop into it for a minute just so I can show that off.
Yeah, that is really weird. On occasion, like it'll be like, because when I go into my shops, it'll send hints for specifically the progressive items,
Mm-hmm.
the progression items, excuse me, and it'll on occasion hint Golden Cog, but then other times it's like, nope, I'm not going to tell you about the Golden Cog, and it is the exact same area.
Same item, same area. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
I think it's because they use them as some of the filler. Is what I think it is. Yeah. So it's categorized
That
under
makes
filler
sense.
instead of required.
that tracks.
Okay. We'll go this way.
Okay, this department store is turning out to be really good.
So this seahorse wants sea dragon wants us to find her kids. There are 8 of them. The number 8 is going to be a running theme among parents missing kids in this game.
Another song.
And another key ring too.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I can actually get into Forest Temple, but there's like I can only do half of it until I get the bow.
Let me know if you're running out of money as well. I have money checks galore. Every shop has like some form of rupee, huge purple, blue, reds, bomb shoes, sticks.
I would
Freaking-
take some bomb shoes actually, if you see them.
Yeah.
'Cause I do have a bomb shoe bag, so I can get bomb shoes.
Okay. Actually, I think they were bombs, not bomb shoes. Excuse me.
Oh, I can't take bombs. I can only take bomb shoes. They're two different bags in this.
I'd love to find out, like, that's bomb shoes started in Ocarina of Time, yes? They were not in...
Yeah, I guess.
Alright,
Ooh.
here.
Wait, was Oracle games before Ocarina of Time?
Yes.
Then they might have actually originated in Oracle games. Because I remember there were being bomb shoes in Oracle games.
Bomb shoes. Man,
Yeah.
I played Oracle, like both of them, so many times, and I don't remember bomb shoes.
Got some checks over here.
Maybe I'm thinking... Or did bomb shoes just come out through the AP and randomizer? I think I'm gaslighting myself now.
There's some arrows. Which I don't think you have bow yet, so I guess they're just some rupees, whatever.
Yo. Alright.
Here's nest egg. Skulltula token.
Yay. I already have 18.
Well, good. Then you're almost done collecting.
Yeah.
Ooh. I need to get you your. I missed it. There was a stick upgrade, a progressive stick upgrade.
It's not necessary if it's
Okay.
out of the way.
It's not super out of the way.
Alright, let's see here. Is that enough? No, we're like one batch of acid trap. All right, everybody, enjoy the psychedelics. Booyah! There's our last 5. Awesome. We're gonna pop down here. We're gonna do a really fun little speedrun trick. So you're supposed to like swim deep in there and try and line things up, but you don't have to do that. Instead, you come over here, and basically the way it works is when you throw something out, back to the door. There. Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna back over. So you're supposed to like climb into that ship and hit a switch, but the way that the boomerangs work in this is you can actually line a shot up. I think I gotta drop down a little bit. They're fully solid when they're going out, but when they're coming back, they have a weird property where they don't actually on the way back, they won't get interrupted by anything, but they are still active to interact and to cause interaction. So there's a way to set this trick up, and I'll try a couple more times, and then I'll do the intended way if I can.
How far away are you from Walk in the Park?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because that's one of my levels, but I don't know if I have that one yet or not.
Okay.
Okay, we'll
It's
try
not. Let me be very clear. It's not an important check right at this moment. I have plenty to do. We're just told a progression item was there.
Okay. Let me see if I can go in and do the intended way since the trick's not working for me. Or I'll actually line this up again. I think it's right from here.
Ooh.
Have a frog.
Come on.
It's fitting that the frog talisman was in a grotto.
There we go. Got the trick. Took a few attempts before we got there. Cool. Because here's the thing. I don't actually know how you're supposed to get this. You're supposed to do a really precise shot from out here. In a spot that is really easy to miss. So I just always do the speedrun trick for that one.
Sounded like a classic rando line. I don't know how you're actually supposed to get this.
I never actually got it when I was playing it as a kid, and only got it once I learned the the speedrun strat.
I feel like that's gonna be me with Hollow Knight. So I've been learning Hollow Knight, and it's like, well, normally when I come up here, I have all of these items. I don't have that. I don't know how to do this game.
You want to hear something crazy? I've never played Hollow.
The pipeline of speed, like, I love the bi-directional pipeline of speedrun to Archipelago, and Archipelago to speedrun. It's like, all right, cool. Which one? Where did you start? Because that's gonna tell me a lot about how this is gonna go.
But no, I've not beat Hollow Knight either. Like just until literally rando last night. I played Silksong. I've played Hollow Knight. I got up through like the second major boss. I don't know. And I'm like, well, to me, it is a better rando than a standard
That's
game.
fair. It is. I have seen the rando of it. It is a good rando. It is a very
Yeah.
good rando.
If there's anything more committed to the Zelda and the than the Zelda and Super Mario 64 rando crew, it's Hollow Knight.
There's a Deku stick.
Thanks.
Okay, I just gotta find. I gotta find the last. I gotta remember where the last. Last seahorse is.
You're looking really good on my end.
Okay, I just gotta
Being
find.
able to go through. Go ahead.
There's the last seahorse. I was just trying to remember where they were because I was running through my head like, where have I been? Which one did I get? So check coming up. Bottle with red potion to keeps.
Nice.
Woohoo!
I've only a couple more checks as a child, and then I'll go to be an adult.
Nice.
I mean, it's pretty good to already be at rank 4 in Boomerang. There's only 5 ranks to go, so.
Of course, we get to listen to Gerudo Valley music for like 2 minutes. So.
Oh, that was a clutch victory. So the really cool thing about Earthbound is, as an RPG, it has, HP, power points, and things like that. But with the HP, it has roll down HP. So you'll start off, max level, max health, or whatnot, and it'll slowly start spinning down.
Ooh.
You can finish the fight, even if you take mortal damage, you can finish the fight before it hits 0, it stops, and you win.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can outmash death in this game.
That's neat.
It is so cool when you clutch it out and you win a boss fight by 1, and you're sitting there going, I shouldn't be alive right now. It is so cool.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds awesome. We're going back to the top of the... Hey, back over to the building at the end of the game. At the end of the area. I will come back for the last couple Bilbies later, as well as the last few cogs. I think it's more beneficial for me to move on to another spot here in a couple minutes. Because I've done all but 5 checks. All but 6 checks in this zone. So.
Okay.
Oh, that was what I was trying to do.
Well, there's one of my Bilbies for 2 up. Cool. Great. Exit
Oh,
level.
sick, a bicycle.
You said walk in the park, right? Let's find out if I have
yeah.
that level. Yeah, I have that level. All right, we'll
Nice.
get straight there. And it's one of my favorites.
It contains my police badge, which
Time.
enables me to get to another town.
Time to outsurf a wombat.
You know how they're famous for surfing.
What else would they be famous for?
Square poops.
I mean, yeah.
That's such a dumb piece of trivia that no real reason for ever knowing it, other than to tell people it's dumb trivia.
Yeah. My favorite thing about the wombats in this game is they aren't really, like, they'll damage you, but they aren't really positioned as, like, enemies so much as just, like, this idiot wasn't paying attention to where he was going and he hit you. So one thing I also love about this game is the name of the cockatoo that's kind of giving you the tips and tricks throughout it is Maury, or Maurice, which was my grandfather's name. So that always puts a smile on my face every time I see it.
Nice.
Crazy old Maurice.
I thought that too. There's got to be a better story than favorite character of Beauty and the Beast, but we'll go with it.
At least someone got the reference. I mean, could have just said it to myself.
Alright. Going up here. This level has some really cool tech if you know how to more consistently do ground swims, but I don't actually have the unlock to let me do ground swims right now, so not relevant.
You need a specific boomerang.
It's my next boomerang because
Okay.
the way it's set up is the next one gives me dive, which is what you need to do. Right.
So I want to ask, in Vanilla Tide,
Yeah.
are the abilities locked behind the boomerang still, or is this an AP thing of like what's it,
Most of them are. Dive, like, so they kind of split the swimming one into two separate boomerangs here.
Okay.
And then dive also comes from, like, dive isn't actually like, you can learn to dive just by using your tools without being instructed, but there's a tutorial on it a little bit later in the game.
Okay.
So it's like they kind of split the swim rang basically into three separate levels because it would just be way too few things if they didn't do that.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah. But like flame is your, the flame rang is your lock pick for one area, the ice rang is your lock pick for another, the electric rang is supposed to open the end of the game for you, and then the doomerang beats the final boss. Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back through this slide because I missed one. I missed an opal.
Hey, I found my third character,
Nice.
Oh.
which is concerning, but also not at the same time.
Already doing better than last time, then, huh?
I mean, we got the game running, so we're doing better. We got all our games running successfully, so we are doing better than last time. When we were testing before this, it kept using my previous games and my previous attempts data.
We've done that. One of my chats does Ultra Kill,
Yeah.
and that had it for a while. It had a huge problem of you had to delete your save file before you connected, otherwise it would completely screw up the entire thing.
Missed the quick.
So that is always fun.
Yeah, I play Super Nintendo games on console with an FX pack, and sometimes if you connect to Archipelago and you don't like hard reset, it'll carry over the data from the last one. Even if you've like put a new patched ROM, it just like caches some of the save data for the same game, and then it'll dump all of your items when you connect to the multi-world.
Rabbit's Foot? I think you need that, right?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't. Sadly, no.
See if I can get this.
Apparently, the Ultra Kill mod, the AP came up with, it now warns you before you connect to a file that does not contain the same stuff, information.
Yeah.
I tell you what, at a certain point, the creators of AP worlds and randomizers for Archipelago, at this point, are darn near wizards.
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting there going, I understand coding, because that's what I do for a living, is I code things and things like that. I'm like, I look at some of this, and I'm going, I have no idea to be even knowing how to begin to do any of this.
Yeah, because my thing is, I know how to code. I don't know how to... I know how to code a new thing, right?
Mhm.
I don't know how to, like, interface with a thing that exists beyond, like, a basic API call. Especially not something that was ever intended to be messed with. Like, that's
Right.
that's something I want to learn, because like I'd love to write an AP. So there's a AP for Lego Star Wars, the complete collection, the complete saga. I'd love to write one for either or maybe both. Lego Indiana Jones and Lego Pirates of the Caribbean are the two that I'd really want to do it for.
Yeah.
I'd like to do Lego Lord of the Rings, but that game doesn't like to exist on its own, much less modded.
It really doesn't.
No. It's sad, because it's cool.
It is a really good game, but there's so many mechanics where I'm like, what
It just keeps crashing. Like, I played it, and over the course of 3 days, I had like 7 crashes, and that might not seem like that insane until you remember those 3 days. It was maybe like 5 hours of play total. Come on, don't let me screw this up.
I really want a Monster Hunter AP.
Yeah, there's one for World that's in the works. I understand.
Oh, see, I'm here for this. Because World is one of my favorite new gens, and there's just something to.
I have a fundamental problem with World as a Monster Hunter fan, but it's just
okay.
It's not it's too easy. Like, it's not too easy. It just respects your time. That's fine. There's no problem there, right? Anybody who's like, oh, but Monster Hunter should take thousands of hours for you to get the stuff. No, it shouldn't.
No, it shouldn't.
Like, it did, and
Nope.
you're convincing yourself that was good game design to excuse all the time you spent playing them. You don't need to excuse it. You can just recognize that the game design's getting better. No, the problem is it's all dragons. And it is the only video game where I have ever uttered the phrase, I am tired of killing dragons. Which should not be a thing you are capable of saying while playing a video game.
My steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery.
Like, because Wilds, I need to get back. I need to actually pick up Wilds. I played some of the beta. It completely sidesteps this.
By the way, they updated it on PC,
so it's good on
so
PC
it now actually runs.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
TL. Oh my gosh.
Because the thing about Wilds, there's like, I think the Azeros is in it, the Lagombi is in it, right? Some of these are like more mammalian ones. So when you go and fight a dragon, it feels like you're fighting a dragon and not just whatever the next monster was. Like, it's this weird thing where, because you didn't have the variety of creature design to some of the like more Piscine or more like the only Piscine wyvern in the game, you know, like
Juditaros.
Juditatos, yeah. And it's like,
oh, thank you for the pro badge, by the way.
Happy to. And so it's this thing of like, I just, again, it's the only time I've ever uttered the phrase, there's too many it's just dragons. Why is it just dragons? Like, I love fighting a dragon in a video game. I play World of Warcraft. I love fighting a dragon in a video game. But, you know, like, the Azeroth has a special place in my heart. Like, I wanted to fight Lagombi, you know? Some of this other stuff is like, it makes the game... Everything being an Apex Predator is weird from a design perspective.
I love watching the ecology videos, where it's like, and this one is an Apex Predator. And this one is an Apex Predator. It's like, I think you're saying... It's like, I know this is not you making it up, even though you very much are. They can't all be Apex Predators. They be tripping over each other.
They all be Apex Predators in their own different games, and now they're all in one place, and what you have is you have Battle Royale Dragon Edition.
You have an ecological nightmare.
You have I hope that I remember something like this when I played Zoo Tycoon as a 10-year-old and just put everything in a fight club. Do you know what three animals lasted longest in the Zoo Tycoon? Put 10 or 15 of everything in and see what happens. It wasn't T-Rex, by the way. No, it wasn't Gazelle. Gazelle gets eaten pretty quick. T-Rex doesn't make it the longest because T-Rex dies of disease relatively quickly. Like, it dominates early and then just, like, succumbs to the common cold and just disappears. Okay? What made it pretty long were saltwater crocodile, which just like it would kill plenty of stuff on its own, but it would also know to like stay away from stuff that would kill it by either going into the water or going on land. Komodo dragon did pretty well, and then the Yeti, because just nothing wanted to mess with the Yeti. It was like, that has thumbs. Screw this. I'm out.
I love that of those things, one of them is a living dinosaur still. The other one is a terrifying creature. And then it's like, and then a cryptid.
Yep. It feels right, don't it?
It would have been better if you said a crab. Yep, that tracks.
Hey, you can't evolve one animal into another in this game. Otherwise, they all would have been crabs by the end.
Exactly.
Do you want to know the? Do you know what the? So do you want to know the corollary to the crab thing? Because there is a second thing for this.
Sure.
All plants. The end goal of all plants is to become a tree.
I believe it.
Because tree is not actually like. How do I put this? Tree is not a thing from a taxonomical perspective. It's a form that has applications in like horticulture, but not really in terms of like, oh, is this related to this plant more closely or not?
It's closer to an evolutionary advantage of you're taller, you have more access to sunlight, you have bark.
Yeah, and it's
So
like, you're
okay.
resistant. You're resistant to various things trying to eat you, etc. So like, think about this, right? People be like, bamboo's not a tree; it's a grass. I'm like, it's both. It's a grass, yes, but tree is not related to what you are genetically. It has everything to do with your shape. Bamboo be tree. Bamboo be a tree. So yeah.
I will also hold the similar effect for video games is every video game is just actually trying to turn into Titanfall 2.
I disagree with that one.
The reason I say that is because like every game eventually gets like the mantle mechanics, like going over walls, and eventually I feel like they all get like zip lines where you can like shoot it out and like grapple to things.
No,
like,
you can't say every game's eventually aiming to become Titanfall 2 when most games are very explicitly not trying to be mech titles. Like, mechs are kind of a key part of being Titanfall. There are other games earlier, like, that diverge in the pathway that have the mantling and the zip lining.
Fair enough.
Did I get you your thing you were looking? Did I get you the thing you were asking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm yep, already using it.
Okay, just check.
Using it to beat up a giant ant.
Okay. There we go! There's my stopwatch for Rex Marks the Spot. Sweet.
I will say the Apex Titan for video games, though, or Apex Predator for video games, is actually Fortnite.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Because you eventually you become DLC for it and you become part of it.
You become a crossover for it, yeah.
It's like, boy, I'm gonna reference a movie that no one's watched. Do you remember Mortal Engines?
I'm aware of it. I didn't watch it.
It was basically
it's
like
Thomas
in the
the Tank
future.
Engine, but evil. Yeah.
Yeah, they basically make cities into giant vehicles,
That
and then
eat each other. Yeah.
Yeah. So eventually, you just join Fortnite.
Yeah. So
my chat is saying the Apex cryptid is Half-Life 3. That's accurate.
hey, I disagree. Half-Life 3 exists. It's called Alex.
Ooh.
Portal 3 is the one I care about.
I've never played Portal 2.
I've never beaten Portal 2,
Okay, fair enough.
but I played a lot of it and really enjoyed myself. One of my favorite videos I've ever watched is somebody being, can I 100% Portal and get a refund for it on Steam. Like, try beating the game within the amount of time within the 2 hours you have before you need to call for a refund. It was like, it was really fun to watch.
Also, getting pushback from chat is saying, if it was Half-Life Alyx, it would be called Half-Life 3. That was a prequel. It's like Godfather 2 is technically a prequel to Godfather 1. I'm getting a new stopwatch for, I think, Liar.
I have never done that level, so we'll see if I need to.
You've never done the level.
So when I played this game as a kid, I almost never beat the second boss because it's impossible if you've never seen the movie Jaws. And as an adult, the category I'm planning on learning to speedrun simply never goes there because we have the skip to skip the third hub area of the game. So yeah, I've never done Liar.
You know what? I feel like it's part of the randomizer curse. That's entirely a thing. Like you go, I didn't know this existed.
Oh, I know it existed. I just deliberately never went through it.
There was a game that I did, and I was like, oh, no, it was I have played the game Chrono Trigger so many times as a kid, right? And then I played it randomized, and it was like, hey, I have to check every chest. And I was like, I didn't know this chest existed. I have played this game for decades. Didn't know it existed. Cool. I feel like I've been lying to myself this whole time.
Trying to figure out. I'm missing 6. Oh, sweet. I can't get to it yet. I need 2 more rings first, but thank you. Oh, here's a Bilby I can spring free. There's a bag of fries. Enjoy.
Yeah. That shop was loaded. Cogs, boots, a shield.
Whatever you can get. Or if you got it. I lost track.
Yeah, I got you some bomb chews.
Nice.
There's
So
your
I don't have to
aggressive
go
rank.
farm them.
Thanks, that lets me dive now. I need 1 more to be able to access the next batch of levels, though.
Oof.
Okay, I know where some things are that I haven't gotten to yet. So we're gonna try and get over to that area. We're making really good time, by the way. Like, I'm like a third of the way through my game almost, and we're...
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I haven't done any dungeons yet. I don't have access to, like, finish anything, so...
I have access to, I think, 1 extra dungeon I can do. I was doing all my other checks because it's in a dungeon in a town that I have not been to yet, but I have access to. So I'm hoping at some point that I get to warp to that town, so I don't have to walk there. Because I'm lazy.
Fair.
Why walk?
Why have a fast travel system if you can't fast travel?
Yeah.
All right, there's a couple checks coming here. This should be enough to get me. All right, there. Don't fall off the ledge. Don't fall off the ledge. Cool.
Okay. Eraser, and yeah. Okay. That doesn't open anything right this moment, but it doesn't. It will help me later. Let's put it that way.
Picture frame, cool. Let's go get log climb. Picnic lunch.
Pretty good. I still could use the healing from them.
Hey, I got a ground swim. If anybody wants to say.
Nice.
Magic. Let's go.
Now, I just noticed it from the tracker. You said you got a progressive magic meter. Does that mean you did not have magic to begin with, or you just have more magic now?
I did not have magic at all.
Okay.
So it is a required item. Even if I don't have to do a dungeon that requires magic, you need magic to shoot the light arrows at the end. So.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting a lot better
Definitely.
at getting ground swims, so I'm happy about that. And showcase it a little bit, even if I'm not actively using a ton of it during the run.
Well, got one more item check in this town, and then we start doing some extra walking.
Okay, I have 3 checks left in this area, but I'm not going to worry about picture frames quite yet.
Okay.
We'll go on to the other.
Are picture frames required? Like, or what are they like?
I have them set
for the
up where if I
check-wise.
get all of them in a level, that's 1 check. Is getting all of them gives 1 check. So they're kind of like, I'll come back and do them if I'm BK'd on if everything else. Like, if they're all that's left between me and BK, I'll go do them. I'll get them as I see them, but I'm not gonna like actively hunt for them without that.
Have an egg.
I can't believe this. I nearly forgot to go back and do item checks for this dungeon. Because one of the cool things about Earthbound, it's a really great time to be able to talk about it, is you complete a dungeon, all of the enemies in that dungeon then will run away from you because you've beat up their boss. So what I like to do is I like to go through the level, beat the boss, then walk back in to make sure that I can get the items without having to worry about HP or anything like that. And I nearly forgot to go get items from this dungeon.
Thank you for progressive level. That means 2 of my 3 in the next area are open when we get my next ring. That's great. Game info. What can I still do? I gotta go do Drive Me Batty. Okay, that's it.
I thought the enemies running away from you in Earthbound was because your level was like so much higher than.
It
The
also
enemies
does if they're higher level than you, if you're higher level than them. That is the Oko effect. So if you're like super high level and say you fight them and beat them in 1 round, you can automatically have just 1 hit kill. And,
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
And I like, and then we have the green and red swirl. Green is like your back attack. You're automatically taking a first hit. Of the golden Skulltula. And a red swirl is the opposite, where they get their first hit.
Okay, surf down again.
Well, that was 30 skulls, so if you see one in a shop, you do not have to.
Okay. Update that dungeon had no items for us, so it's relatively pointless.
I mean, you needed to do it for your.
Make sure the tracker wasn't green. That's the answer.
Hey, bud.
Wanted to make sure there was no.
Thank you. Let's go help these bats. Which means get them out of this cave. Which I don't know how getting bats out of a cave is helping them, but you know. Not my job to question it.
True.
It's my job to do the thing. awesome. The bats are actually behaving this time for the first time that ever.
Actually, you mentioned earlier, I think I'm actually high enough level that everything is running from me.
Okay, I have
Nope, just
everything
kidding.
in this level except for the picture frames, so we'll come back here later. It is on to, you guessed it, time to hit the Outback.
Woohoo!
Actually, hang on, I think there's one.
For the music, for the
there's a check over
music.
here I can do. Yeah.
We're there for the vibes.
We're there for the vibes. We have to do all the vehicle stuff, but we're there for the vibes. We gotta just go check if I've gotten this one item here first. No, okay. Now back Safari. Let's get going.
Ooh, I see a progressive item. Whether or not it's a golden cog or a sculptula, don't know yet. We're gonna find out. So I love, I think you have it with Ocarina of Time as well, but the boxes reflect contents. So if they are AP items, they will say it'll have like a little AP logo, and if they are progressive AP items, they will have the logo with like a little arrow on it. And if they're just utter trash, it's just a trash can. So I really like that, so I can go, oh, okay, it's just a trash can. I don't need to clear my inventory for it because it will never be anything good.
Yeah. I have to go collect emus wearing runner that I guess are prepping for a marathon. I'm confused. They have like actual like track like the the numbers the number you wear when you're running in a race. They have that on their shirts.
Nice.
I love this game. I really do. You'd asked before, like, if you could have one video game, sorry, if you had the power to bring back any dormant franchise, what would it be? And it's tie for me. If I could just have, like, just give me a tie on the scale of, like, give me a tie on the scale of Odyssey, really. I know it's a pipe dream, but that's what I want. I want a massive, massive tie to Tasmanian Tiger game.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Recovery heart.
I wish more games understood that vibe, because there are, as much as I love open world games, and don't get me wrong, I do love open world games, I feel like a lot of games have open world for like a buzzword, and then what's in their open world is
not a lot.
Not a whole lot. Like, I will say,
the only reason I want
much...
I don't want your game open world if it isn't filled with stuff to do. I much like
yeah.
I'm not interested in a longer game time because most of that longer game time is me just walking without doing stuff.
A big offender of this is actually Metroid Prime 4.
That's funny because I was literally saying that to somebody last night. I was like, the game's fine. It's just the whole Soul Valley is like really annoying.
It starts off, the guy says at the beginning, hey, explore the valley. You can go anywhere. And then you go anywhere, and it's like, oh, you could go there. You can't get in. oh,
Yeah, you get
go
locked
into
down
one
with
room,
the other.
but you can't do anything. It's like, then what's the point of telling me to go anywhere? Why not just say, go here? Like, I was legitimately upset about this. I'm like, why have an open world with many places to go if I can't go there at any point?
But also,
I understand
you're
getting locked out
Metroid.
of
Why
items.
are you making an open world?
Yeah,
You're Metroid.
and I got 99% scan, 100% items. I did the game, and I finished it, and I was like, that was good, but I don't want to replay that. Like,
Yeah, I enjoyed the game part of it.
yeah. It's like, well, that was cool while it lasted, and I feel like that's my problem with a lot of, honestly, with like a lot of Switch games is, I'll play it, I'll beat it, 100% it, and go, that's neat. I don't actually want to play this again.
I'm gonna be fair. If you if you liked it enough that you would say I enjoyed it and would recommend it to someone else for a one-time playthrough, if it's like that to even for like a near 100% playthrough, I think that's all a game needs to be. Like, I don't think every video game needs to be like massively replayable. I think it's good when they are, but I don't think it's like.
I agree to a point, but when games are like $80 a piece, it's like,
yeah.
I find it really hard to recommend to a friend. Go, you're gonna have a really neat 8 to 10 hours, and then never think about this game again, and it's gonna be $80. And I'm like,
well, yeah. If it's so much that it's not gonna like stick with you, like that's a different thing than what I was saying. Like, if it sticks with you, but you're like, yeah, it was really fun. I don't really feel a draw to play it again, but I think fondly upon it. You know, I think there's different tiers to this, right?
yeah.
I also love how every Archipelago inevitably devolves into talk show at some point. It's just like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I genuinely love that. It's like, it just enables people to kind of chat, and like, especially when you're doing it for our marathon, of being like, hey, let's talk about the marathon, what it means,
What's it for?
tangential things of what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raising money for it,
And honestly, like, when I do runs for games, because I've done I think last year, I done like 15 marathons. There's, I play games almost exclusively where it's like, the host is like, let me know when I can jump in. I'm like, literally, stop me from talking. Please jump in whenever you want.
Please.
Like,
yeah.
and because I play a lot of like Earthbound and Chrono Trigger, so it's like, this is an RPG. If we miss something, I will catch it back up. But please, like, interject with chat, interject with a funny thought or a memory of, I remember playing this game in my parents' living room. Like, please be a part of the conversation, because that is what's important.
Come on, let me find this last emu. I don't want to have to redo this section. This is often how this goes. By the way, there's typically one that's just like, I'm going to be an ornery son of a gun and not get found.
That tracks. Ooh, we beat the Carbon Dog, dangerous enemy 2-phase. We are looking really good for item collection, though.
Yeah, we're what, 40%, something like that.
I don't have the multi-world tracker up right now, but I have a lot of options to go. Even if I don't have the dungeon access at the moment, as soon as I get that access, I can just pop in.
Yeah. If I have to redo this section, it's not the end of the world. Like, but I'm just hoping I can get it right.
It's not Opal Collection.
No, it's not Opal Clutch. Where in the Archipelago, it seems to be inconsistent as to whether it will wipe your collection for opals if you back out or not. I'm just like, I don't want to test it.
For me, it's the always. I'll check it when I'm not doing an AP, and then I immediately go, okay, finish that AP. I do not want to do that again. Ooh. One of the things I do, because I have Shop Sanity on, is I actually start with a huge amount of money.
Yeah.
And then my money multiplier is actually really high as well.
There's gotta spam.
So that way I never have. You what?
There's gotta spam.
Heck yeah! Thank you.
I don't know much about Earthbound. I know that's a good item for it, though. I know that much.
It is. Unfortunately, it does take my defense for my character. It takes it from the funny number to a higher number. So we're gonna go with the higher number, but the funny number is gone.
Where is this last emu?
Like sentences that have never been uttered before.
Except by every tie runner ever.
Yeah, probably. That's probably true.
Right now, I'm riding a pig with the word "mum" tattooed over a heart on its shoulder. I love this game. Like, the vehicle section is not good, but it's not great. But it's at least funny. You should. It's like $15. Like, it's pretty cheap. Just grab a copy. Just grab it.
Feels like one of those great Steam Deck games where you're like, I'm just gonna chill out and play this game for a little while.
Honestly, if you're not gonna speedrun or Archie it, I recommend it on console over PC.
Okay.
Just because, not because the PC's bad or anything. It's just a great, like, chill in your recliner while playing a video game.
That's why that's why I tend to pick things up on Steam, because I have a Steam Deck and can plug it to my TV. Okay, so I'm like, if I want to sit on the bed and play it, I can, or whatnot.
Okay, I did not get that emu, so we're gonna have to redo that section. That's fine. I've been making progress during this as well. It's not like it's not like a thing of I spent 10 minutes and didn't find the emus and did nothing else in the interim. Like, I have 237 of the opals in this level, and all but 2 of the billies. So.
Bottle red potion. I went to the Outback and all I got was this T-shirt sort of mentality. Mm-hmm.
Now I get to knock lizards off motorcycles. Well, that's not entirely accurate. I blow the motorcycles up with the lizards on top of them.
Sure.
Every sentence from describing this game is like a mental flashbang.
It's amazing. I love this video game so much.
The only response is only in Australia.
By Australian devs as well. Like,
so for something to put in for submission information is mods will have to be really I will have to know that the marketing for this game was not good.
No.
They decided to put on the front cover of the game, "This game stinks." And it's very meta for the game because, like, there's a monster that burps. But I've actually had a marathon where somebody in chat was like, "This game stinks," and like the mods being really cool about it was like, "Nope, we're not going to take the slander of the game. Like, we're not going to take it. That's not what we're doing here." And I had to be like, "Hey, they were just
they were quoting the marketing.
They were just quoting the marketing. We really should unban them." Like, I feel bad, but it's like it's funny as well. But this is before, you could go on the internet and like look up information about a video game. Mm-hmm. And they decided to slap on the front, "This game stinks." I'm like, who decided on this? But I will say, one of the cool things about the guide that came with it, and what part of it made it super expensive, if you were to find a sealed copy, is the guide is designed less like a dungeon guide or like a game guide from this era. It was more like a informational, like travel brochure guide. So it was like, come visit Threed. Go beware of the spooky zombies, though. They'll try to do this, this, and this.
That's cool.
And then if you go up north, it's like really kind of like a travel guide.
That's
but
cool.
it's really cool.
I'd love to
And
see a game do that today. Like,
Yeah.
because you know, think about what Super Mario Odyssey did in their map, where they have that going on. Just imagine that as a booklet that came with the game, rather than being in
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
And that's just a general product of like late 80s and 90s games.
Yeah.
Because like all the Sierra Adventure games were like that too. Like all their packaging and materials and stuff were like so in depth. Like some of those like early floppy disk games came with like 100-page manual that like described the story and lore and all this extra content.
We had brought this up in another attempt at this, but there was a game that there was basically a unique code to your file that was married, sorry, to your copy of the disc that was married to your copy, that was only in the box. So it was like in the inside of the box or something. So like you couldn't beat the game secondhand, basically, if somebody just gave you, if you just bought the disc somewhere. And it's like, wow, okay, cool. Here's the last. This should be the last game.
Beef jerky.
I think, not to quote, but I think it was Ego Raptor who brought up a long time ago, talking about that's because game design, they could barely put the game on the cartridge, let alone lore. So like all of the manuals had to have the lore.
Yeah.
And I think that's really, I think that's really cool. Like, 'cause like you were saying, I know that there's a game called Tunic that's on AP. If you want to play it on AP, you can. That in the game, they have like a guide, but it's like in a foreign language in the game. So it's not an actual language.
Yeah.
And it has all of these game secrets, and it is really cool because, like you said, like Odyssey, it's designed like an old school NES guide, and I love that. But I also I think we're all on the era of. Does anybody remember game FAQs and their ASCII art?
Yep.
Yep.
Whoever made those ASCII arts, they don't really know what they did for society. Because there's something to be said about, like, you open up that Final Fantasy VI guide, and it's got the entire logo in ASCII art, and you're like, this person knows what they're talking about.
Yeah. So right now we are stopping the frills from setting houses on fire. Well, they've set the houses on fire. We're putting them out with water.
And the frills are frilled lizards?
Yes.
Okay.
And the primary enemy type in this game.
Okay.
Race Shaza, Find 5 Bilbies, Secret Thunder Egg, Toxic Trouble. Okay, I know we're on those.
Ooh, there's your hammer.
Oh.
Megaton Hammer!
And your Ganon Castle Key.
You know what? I was just about to go warp and be child again, but now I need to turn around and go back. We'll go in the fire temple. I don't have any keys, but I can do some stuff with the hammer.
Okay. Nothing there. Okay. I have one area left to go check.
Quarter pie. Cool, great. Trout yogurt. I feel one of the things, going back to it,
that the Earthbound manual also had is scratch and sniff stickers. And those scratch and sniff stickers will live forever burned into my brain, but there is no way I can ever get them back.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like I can go, I need a banana scented scratch and sniff sticker.
No.
Because they weren't given the name. Although I'm also pretty sure they stopped making scratch and sniff sticker stuff.
Yeah, I haven't heard about them since the mid 2000s. It was kind of. Was the last time I saw it. Last time I remember seeing Scratch and Sniff stickers marketed was the Rugrats movie.
I don't want to look up why they stopped marketing, but I'm pretty sure I have a good good idea.
It might have to do with the markers. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
the old blueberry markers.
Like, don't sniff them. Then why are they scented?
I found, like, I don't know how it ended up in my house. I'm pretty sure it came from, like, a grandparent's house that ended up at my house. Old pre-Sharpie permanent markers. These things, Progressive Ocarina, these things, like, we had to open windows in my house.
Apologies for the glitching on screen, folks.
It was the smelliest, horrific thing. I'm like, I'm getting a headache from these markers. And I look it up. This company has not been in existence for like 30 years.
Like, well, you know why?
I think I know why.
What am I on? Two cogs, one more Bilby, three more Thunder Eggs. Okay.
All right.
There's the last Bilby. Deck your seeds.
Okay. I am rapidly approaching a... Oh, fire arrows. I'm rapidly approaching what could be a BK. We're going to find out. I've got one dungeon.
So we've been saying BK a lot.
Item.
Do you want to explain the story behind BK? Because we haven't in this recording.
Yeah. BK was originated, it feels like at this point, eons ago, when multi-world was still very, very new. And it was from Ocarina of Time multi-world. And the person had been no checks. They had no progression items, could do nothing else. For a little while,
like
they decided, you know what? I'm hungry.
Nothing to do for an hour.
Yeah. Okay, an hour. They were like, I'm hungry. And they walked to Burger King, ordered, came home, ate it, and they still had no items. So it just became the running joke of, well, I have nothing better to do. I'm going to go to Burger King. So it's evolved and kept going. And I'm pretty sure I've heard stories of it coming from other communities and things like that. This is a canon story that happens in every organization. That it's just, well, I have nothing better to do. I'm going to go to Burger King. I'm pretty sure that I have some friends that do AP that don't even have Burger King in their country. And they're like, well, I'm going to go to Burger King.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, this one might take a couple attempts because this is the worst race in the game. Because again, I have to ride this boar against somebody driving a very well-handling Jeep.
You know, Xavier, you can't be in BK in Thai. You have to be in Hungry Jack's.
No, I gotta be in Macca's, right? Like, it's gotta be in Macca's.
No, I'm pretty sure Australian Burger King is.
Okay, yeah, well,
it is. No joke. We recently had this conversation in my Discord of like, in Australia, it's Hungry Jack's. It was a legitimate whole conversation. hate this dungeon. It's my least favorite dungeon because
No.
it doesn't even have the right to end in a sanctuary. Huge rupee. How much is the huge rupee worth?
Oh no, that's
200.
bad.
Okay. So for those who are wonder, I have 516 checks, but that is because every slot in a shop counts as a check. So I may have 516 checks, but I only have maybe 200 locations, if that makes sense.
We're almost there. Well, you can't be getting ahead of me. There we go. We just barely made it. We just barely won the race. 10
Nice.
of cocoa. There you go.
I hope it was worth it.
No, it was not. Not for that. You got
It was
10 of
not.
cocoa.
I will
It was
agree.
not worth that. Like, as much as I complain about this level, that specific mission on this level is the worst of the worst.
It always feels bad when you put off a check and then it ends up to be super crucial and you're like, ooh, I've been putting that off.
That happened to me
But
once in a multi-world race we were doing. I was playing Ocarina of Time. If you know anything about Ocarina of Time, there's the lost dog as child, right? It's like you can get it at the beginning of the game, and that had the progressive item, but I was just never in the market at night, so I never got it.
Ooh.
The core thing that we needed.
Oh, is this a team event or just yours?
No, it was like a 2v2 race thing. It wasn't like
Okay.
for an event. It was just like, 4 of us just doing stuff. But
Nice.
There's a few more boxes. I am 39 opals away from having all the opals in this level, and I still need to find 2 more. 2 more golden cogs.
Nice.
But we can come back.
I will say, being PK'd, I used to, one of my mainstays for AP was doing Link's Awakening, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. I would spend BK time just learning new glitches for the game.
Yeah.
So you're sitting there going, okay, I should be able to like wall jump here or a super jump, and you're like, well, no one's waiting on a check from me. So
Might
if
as
I
well
can learn how to
might as
do,
well learn the tech,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
and then I think I was doing one of them, and somebody wasn't playing their game, which is always the worst when you're doing AP, especially async, and they are not playing their game and not really communicating as to why, which is my biggest pet peeve. So it's like, okay, well, technically, I have all the items I need to beat the boss. I just don't have the item to access the dungeon. So it's like, well, I learned how to bomb glitch into the last dungeon.
Nice.
It's like, well, I'm done with the game. I'm
Yeah,
not waiting anymore.
That glitch just breaks everything because it'll trigger the cutscenes and stuff on the screen that you transition to, so you can just go straight to the windfish if you have everything.
Yeah.
I remember how to get
It's
up.
I like to use it in Eagle's Tower or whatever it's actually
Yep.
called, because then you can just ignore having to carry the ball around.
With that item, with that bomb triggers, you can basically ignore that dungeon.
Yeah.
That and super jumps. It's like, why am I in this dungeon? Like,
I've
But
never
it's-
actually learned glitches in that game. I only know of bomb triggers because I played AP once
Nice.
for it, and I was stuck for a while, and somebody was like, "Do you want me to teach you how to do this?" I was like, "Sure."
I literally have nothing better to do.
That's also
Well,
how I
I-
learned how to double spring ball jump in Super Metroid, because I was stuck for like an
Ooh.
hour, and it was like either I can learn to do this trick or I can just sit here.
I heard, or maybe I seen it on a TikTok, I don't rightfully remember which one, that if you lay down the bombs to the beat of the song, it makes it easier.
Not infinite bomb jump, but
Okay.
a spring ball jump, where you can use the spring ball to jump even if you don't have gravity underwater.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood
and you
what
need
you were...
you need to do that trick specifically to get out of Dragon's room, the boss room in Meridia. But it's useful a couple other places. So
Okay, my bad. I completely misunderstood which trick you were talking about.
Okay, I'm missing 12 of the opals, so we'll keep looking. But that just brought me up by about 20 of 5 of the ones I was missing, so that's not
I am... okay.
I'm approaching BK. I don't have a ton left to do. I mean, somebody gets me my next progressive rang. That changes very quickly, but because there's 2 whole levels to go to at that point.
I think I am going to be on the... basically, I'm going to be top decking it. Because I will have been to basically every location and just need a single item to get into the dungeon.
Okay.
So it'll be like, oh, I'm at a BK. I have 5 checks in a sanctuary.
Cool.
And then I will need another item. So at that point, it becomes an on-rail shooter sort of thing.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go this
Which,
way.
you gotta love those. But at a certain point, you're like, man, kind of wish we had more to this.
There's some chests. There's some crates that I haven't opened yet.
What's slightly concerning is the fact that no one has found Greg.
it just means I don't have to go to Ganon's castle yet.
Fair.
I still have plenty to do. I go beat another dungeon.
That looks like okay. There's a few more crates. I need 3 more. Let's hope it's these 3 right here. Is that? No, that isn't. Those aren't crates. That was hay bales. Cool. Oh, there's a. Okay. Deco Nuts, Air Thunder Egg. I don't know why that was 2 checks, but okay, fine. So the only thing left in this level is 3 more opals, and then I've completed Outback. I don't have to come back here.
Okay.
The Lasserang. Used for 1 mission in the entire game, but you still have it. Stuff you can consider it.
Nice. Here's an item. It is Progressive Wallet.
Nice.
Really hoping the word at the end of that was Rang.
That would have been perfect. All right, and with that, I am. Let me double check. I believe I can say I'm officially BK.
There's the last three.
Confirmed BK.
That should be the last 3 crates right there. Okay, well, we can go turn this in and leave this zone for the rest of the run. And then I have 4 checks I can do in quick succession because of how many cogs you guys have done.
Wait.
Ultimate bat.
Whoops. Ooh, as soon as I get somebody who can use a bat, I will.
You can just say Ness. We all know it's just Ness.
There we go. Yeah, that's actually all the only character I need left. Okay. Okay, so what will get me the most?
I'm really
Bang
hoping
for
that
my
I get to
buck.
forge my own flame rang from here, because that would be so funny to make one of the required rangs using the optional rang press. I'd be so happy.
Key to the tower.
Okay, that's it.
While good, not usable.
That's all the checks I get. Oh, that all the checks. That's all the ones that I can get from Rang Factory right now. So I have full cleared one area, mostly cleared a second, and gotten pretty far in a third. So I'm gonna flip back around and start cleaning up.
What we're
Hour and a
almost
half.
an hour and a half in. I'm gonna
Almost
go
2
ahead
hours.
and hint for an item.
Yeah. Okay.
Ice Cavern Spinning Blade.
Yeah. I was gonna do Jabu first, and then go back for Ice Cavern.
Okay.
Unless you want me to do it right this second. I'd
It
have to
would
switch back
take
to Adult.
I would take me out of BK, but go do Jabu.
Why did I go back into Walking on Park? Yeah, all I have left in here is the frames. This is not an efficient use of my time. We're gonna go to Rex marks the spot,
Ooh, their item. I can.
which is fun.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
shipwrecks, because it's funny because 2 of the levels you guys gave me are actually 2 of the levels it generated me at the start of the game, or 2 of the first 3. It didn't give me the very first level. It gave me the second level as my first level, and the third level is my second level. So I'll take it.
I'm assuming Forest Temple's also out.
I can lower stone spot 2. I need to think if that's behind. Well, I know I can get the Ice Cavern one. Question mark on the Forest Temple.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Entering the fish now.
There's another golden cog from you. Thank you. That helps. Oh, there's the last building. Or the second to last building. Holmes hat.
Home hat's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's not a great charm.
I am gonna hit progressive rang here in a minute because I'm coming up to BK. And
Yep.
Hopefully it's a nice cavern.
that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Or, better yet, in Jabu Building, because I'm already here.
I can do inventory management. I guess I could. Be responsible.
Let me have my own rang for once, please. Photograph.
I was just hoping for one of those. Thank you. Also, I'd like to say I dunked on the Holmes hat. I accidentally got rid of my actual equipment hat, so I think the Holmes hat might be used.
Very funny. So many purple rubies. I'm just gonna pull up the little tracker real quick. Collectible info.
Here.
Oh,
Teleport
Dawn
to
teleport
Dawn.
is pretty dope. That's a bunch of checks.
Nice.
Shipwrecks.
See, Jabu came through.
Backside of Spire Short. Okay.
Yeah, it was 14 checks.
That was weird. Oh yeah, I missed this Bilby earlier.
Ooh, there's a progression item here. It's a gold sculpture.
I don't need any more.
I can do golden cogs drop down.
I have so much money burning in my pockets that if a shop had it, I'd probably still buy it.
I mean, it's hint points, so yeah.
Another progression. Fire Thunder Egg.
Thanks.
Anytime. Anytime. It's payment for the Holmes hat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Progressive bow.
Yes.
And
Amazing.
more importantly, a red rupee.
No, definitely not more important.
I got my yogurt dispenser, so now I have another check to go do. I don't know that red. What if it comes down to that red rupee?
Well, I had 500 already, and I can only carry 500, so...
It can't come down to that one.
Let me have this.
No.
I literally just, like, threw it in the trash.
You throw it again, and he's like, what are you doing? Ow, stop that. Signed banana? That's pretty good.
Would you sign my banana?
Only if you ask nicely, so yes. That it gives me another sanctuary, so... that is specifically a sanctuary item. And will synergize very nicely with my yogurt dispenser.
Yes, nice banana on your yogurt. Slices of signed banana.
I can go take on corporate greed. This game has so many cultural touchstones that I've had people DM me afterwards going, you know what this is a reference to from the 90s? I'm like, yes, I speedrun this game. I know what this is a reference to.
No.
All right.
No,
Now
not now. Not now. Do not restart my computer. Not now. I do not need to update Windows. Right
Remind
now.
me later. Remind me later.
Of all times, not this one. Thanks. Bye.
All I was expecting is just a sudden Discord leave notification. All right. Let's go do yogurt first.
Really?
I have over in game. I have over 1 million in the bank. I will not use 1/10 of that. Oh, progressive bow means you just have all of your ammo, doesn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, Rita, what are you doing there? Something tells me that's not supposed to happen. Alright, into the box.
Ooh. This dungeon could be dangerous.
Have some caramel.
This boss keeps calling for help, and that is bad when it can do over 400 points of damage.
Try that again. Alright, so let's see here. I'm still there. I have like 4 checks left that are possible for me, but I think it's time for me to go ahead and hit for progressive run. Just get an idea where it is.
Fair.
Oh my god. Alright, Baronade is dead.
Okay. Only connect in the AP client here.
Have an egg.
Thank you for the egg.
You egg.
What an egg in these trying times.
Nuts. But Rudo call me useless.
Fire Spring First Cave. Any chance you can get there?
Don't have access to that area yet, but as soon as I do, it is on my list.
Was that access one of the things that you
No.
Okay. Because I would have prioritized that one.
One of my progressive ranks is in the Snow Worries, so I can't get there yet. But once I get my other progressive rank, I can go get a second one pretty quick. And we'll hit one more progressive rank. hint. Okay, I have progressive rings at Fire Spring First Cave Present, Spirit Temple near Four Armor's Chest, and
I cannot get to Spirit.
And BOTRT Bilby Boy. I can't get to that one because that's Snow Worries Portal. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have the points to hint to see what the thing that you need to get to yours is? To my ring in your world is, Derek?
Yeah, I can. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Give me 1 second.
Well, who knows? Maybe it's right there.
Yeah, it could be right behind these two things.
I didn't want to get swallowed by a fish, but I guess it had to happen.
Okay. Let me hit the best possible way to get there, and by best I mean gives me the most options here. So we have.
I'm gonna exit level and head back to the start, and then check from there.
Okay, is bottom of the well.
Yeah, I can get that. That is not find a key.
Okay. If you get that, after Jabu, can you prioritize? Well, you're in the same area as Ice Cave. I was like, go get that instead of.
Well, no, because Ice Cavern is adult, so I switched to adult to go to Ice Cavern, but I can go back to. Bottom of the well is pretty quick to get to, so if that's what you want to do
if
first,
you can get that, it opens something for him, which then immediately opens something for me, which then lets me do even further progression for myself potentially.
That it will get me 2 sanctuaries for the price of 1, and give me another 15-20 checks. So that helps you just as much as it helps me. So I'm here for it.
And I have warp songs for both locations, so I can easily get there. That's the problem with Ice Cavern. Like, I have no quick way of getting there. So I think
I know which one of these I missed. Hold on. I'm missing 2 of these, but I think I know what one of them is. I'm looking at the collectible info sheet to see where the items are, and I think I know where what one of the 2 I'm missing is from this list. So that way.
Do you subscribe to the theory that at some point that Ice Cavern was supposed to be its own full dungeon?
No, I didn't realize that was a theory.
Yeah,
No, I don't think so, because the design of the game wouldn't lend itself to have another medallion slot.
Okay, fair enough.
So I don't think it was meant to. It's like Bottom of the Well is not a full dungeon. It's just like a mini dungeon. So Ice Cavern's about the same size.
Tell you what, Bottom of the Well is terrifying.
Yeah. Alright, entering now. It was an underwater or something. I got more stuff to get here anyway, so. Problem is I came here early because I got Song of Storms early, but then I found Zelda's Lullaby, you know, an hour later, and didn't feel like coming back to the underwater stuff.
Mm.
I mean, we now know where 3 of my 4 remaining progressive rings are, so like that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
And I'm just hitting the ability to warp, so yeah. Good timing on that one. Tenda Village, here we come.
Where's that rock? It got a little turned around on the water level. Although I will say, I like this water level more than I like most water levels in video games. Because the swimming is actually good.
Fair.
It's just that it's a bit of a maze, but that's not... That's like a level design thing, not a... We didn't know how to make them. We didn't know what we were doing sort of thing. You get what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. I'll say modern games even sometimes struggle with swimming mechanics.
Mhm. Yeah, I already did this one. No? Hold on. I gotta go see if there's any rainbow scales we can grab easy.
Have a zoomer.
Okay. It's going to be just a little bit on that progressive ring. I am working towards it. I just have to go through an entire dungeon to get there.
Okay.
This is one of the only dungeons in the game that actually has a exit out of the back.
Okay.
That goes to a whole new area of the game. So I will come back for items in the dungeon because it looks like everything is running for me, so it's probably first logical.
Mm-hmm.
But I will come back for the items since we're kind of making a beeline for
Yeah.
your progressive ring.
Yep. Because you give me that one, and if what I think is correct, then I think that one of the 2 levels you guys have unlocked for me probably has my... It probably is Snow Worries. Well, no, I know Snow Worries is in the next batch of levels, so is at the Snow Worries portal, not necessarily in Snow Worries. So if that's the case,
Fair.
then I can go... I should be able to go get my... I mean, it might be the 3rd level in that area, but I don't think so. We'll see. But if that's the case, I can go straight and do more checks too.
And this was first logical, so
Okay.
we are 2 out of 8 right now.
Nice. I'm gonna work on practicing gate skip. I mean, I technically do have a little bit more I can do, but
So, in this specific location, there's wall text, and it says, "Hey, can you hurry up and go to this place? It has my morph ball in my Super Metroid game." So they're referencing an AP, which I love the fact that I am doing this check to get to an item for your game.
It's real good. Where's the...
Okay. We're officially in the underworld. If I had to guess, this dungeon, this upcoming dungeon with your item in it, will be logical third.
Okay. There's the ground swim.
Oh, whoops. Excuse me, I said we're 2 out of 8. We're 3 out of 8. I forgot to mark one of them.
Alright, trust you. I'm getting it like every couple of tries. I'm getting the trick like every couple of tries now.
It's not terrible.
Yeah. When it saves 15 minutes, you can afford to take a minute pulling it off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree on that one.
To be fair, it's a 2-part trick. Part 1 is getting the swim. Part 2 is actually going with the tree. I'm getting the swim every other try. But... Aggressive slingshot. Ooh. Very nice.
I needed that.
Should see if Popeyes is still open quick.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Because I've been really enjoying the Chipotle I've gotten, but I could use something different not for dinner after eating it for lunch.
That's fair.
I still have enough to eat some more of it tomorrow, so that's fine. Classic tenders, give me that grilled barbecue sauce. Done.
Ooh, this dungeon might actually be higher scaled. There's your progressive rang.
Thank you.
Yep.
Beautiful. Now I can go do a few checks. And by a few, I mean I have 2 entire levels open to me.
Yay.
2 entire worlds.
Let's go see what they
Love it.
are.
Ooh.
Oh, there's your spirit temple key. Nice.
I still can't get there though, which is the more annoying part. I'm about to get whatever I believe. As soon as I find the right pawn.
Oh yeah. My
Yeah,
UFO engine. That gets me another sanctuary. So I'm sitting on the precipice of about 6 sanctuaries.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, check.
Water temple keys.
Gallery stick.
Getting food items right now is actually really good because both of my magic users died.
Okay, hold on. I gotta don't remember which is which, so we're gonna just run through both of these. Let me. I had something really cool there, and then I botched it. But I remember it was a Bilby, so I'm just gonna prioritize doing all 5 Bilbies in both areas.
For what item?
For my because I have another progressive ring in my own world.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's 28 points to hint, so I was just like, I'm just gonna hint for rang 3 times and see where they are.
Oh yeah, a certain point. I mean, all right. We're getting ready to face off against another Sanctuary Guardian. We'll find out how bad this is. This was a third Sanctuary location. Okay.
Teddy bear.
Heck yeah. Ooh. We might be cooked.
What?
We are cooked. Okay. I died.
Okay.
So I just have to go back. I might go do some other checks to see if I can get some better equipment. Because this is a fire dungeon, so I'd really like some more fire defense.
Yeah.
My chat is low-key, like, giving like low-key backhanded compliments to me, saying it's weird seeing me do an AP run and not finishing in 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Because we do community APs on occasion.
Yeah.
And
You said
somehow one way
a game you've never played before in 2 hours.
Yeah, basically. It's one of those like, oh, it's really cool, but at the same time, like, boy, this kind of sucks. It's like getting cursed by a witch or something. You shall play in the AP, but you shall not be in the AP.
Check. Arrows. Now that you actually have the bow, that's probably pretty nice. They really front-loaded the arrows for ages before they gave you the bow to use them with, didn't they?
Yeah, that's how it usually is, because the bombs and arrows are like filler items.
Yeah.
That rupees.
Deku nuts.
Deku stick. We're completing the set. Have you ever got to do an AP jigsaw puzzle?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, so much fun. So what I've been.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I did a public, sync on the server there, where everyone only was allowed to play Jigsaw. So
That's
it was like 10 of us just doing puzzles.
Oops, all jigsaw. So what I've been doing on stream is
Forgot how
I'll
big the
have
roaches were.
I'll have my game that I'm playing, but then I'll have a puzzle so that chatters can play the puzzle while I'm playing my game.
That's good.
It is really cool. Like, so they're just finding items for you, and they're able to go, hey, can you hurry up and give us puzzle pieces?
It's very funny.
Okay. The UFO. Oh, I hit the UFO engine. It's not useful for me right now. I need one item to make use of it. Genius work by me.
Just making some gradual progress, escorting this frog, I think. He's a frog. He's a coward, he's afraid of the dark, he won't walk home, and I have to escort him.
Fair enough.
Look at this photograph.
Makes sense because we're in the museum right now. Also, I'm really starting to think that my package delivery is not happening today.
Yeah, I had something similar. I have been waiting on a couple of magic cards, and they were supposed to arrive yesterday, and they're still not here.
Okay, so it's not just me then. I ordered the Lorwyn Eclipse box.
Oh, I bought that from my local. I bought a boot
I
from
was
my
like-
local.
I was like, okay, I'll buy some from my local while I'm there for pre-release for Lorwyn. I was like, I'll also buy one from Amazon because it'll arrive at my house and I don't have to come back a week later. Whatever.
Oh well, they stopped doing that. You do know that places are allowed to just sell product on pre-release day now, right? Like they're allowed to just sell you product on pre-release if you attend the pre-release.
I didn't. You know what? I don't think I actually knew that.
Yeah,
but
that was
regardless,
that was a change that was made like last year. It's very recent. There was like, thank you. It would be nice if the people who showed up for the event could, buy some cards.
But they've already pushed it back once, which, okay, it was supposed to be delivered like last weekend but I was like, okay, the snow, I can understand. But they didn't actually let me know before the day of delivery, oh yeah, it's not going to be there. So they're still saying, oh yeah, it's going to be there by the 31st.
No,
It's 9 o'clock. I doubt that. You don't even have you're this place in queue, or you're on the 7th stop. It's nope, it'll be there.
So what I have on the way is I paid a guy to get me two of the Galaxy Foil shocks from Galaxy Foil shocks from Age of Eternities, as well as the green and blue planets from Age of Eternities and Galaxy Foil, because
Nice.
I have an Atraxa commander deck. And it is the kindest Atraxa commander deck you will ever find. I legitimately think it's less mean than the Precon at times, despite having a doubling season in it. Because the way it wins is you have to get a bunch of spacecraft stationed, and then you punch face. So it's you have a much slower startup than any other Atraxa deck. and it's fun, and it wins like a third of the time, maybe. It's pretty good.
I really want I think it's doubling season where you double up
Counters,
double up tokens,
counters and tokens.
counters and tokens. I want that one for my Lorwyn Goblin deck because boy, that thing multiplies your tokens, and then like especially I don't know if you're I don't know if you're super. Did you do Lorwyn?
Yeah, I didn't do the original Lorwyn,
Okay.
but I did Eclipse and had a blast. And I had my buddy down from college who I hadn't seen in 8 years. And we went out for my birthday for release. It was really fun.
Nice.
And I developed and I played Merfolk for the first time ever and immediately fell in love with them as like, this is how you're supposed to play White Blue. This doesn't feel like I'm just being a dick to the other player all the time. Because that's a problem White Blue runs into a lot, is like, oh, I'm just gonna, the entire
You can only play the game when the blue player says you're allowed to play the game.
Yeah. It's like, no, you can play your game. I'm just gonna like I'm gonna disrupt, but I'm not gonna, nullify you sitting at the table. Right? And so it's more fun for me. Like, and you get to Merfolk when played to like Merfolk as a tribe has some really interesting combo shenanigans going on that are fun.
I didn't super get into Magic. I went to a pre-release for Bloomburrow.
Good set. Very good set.
It's a great set, but I don't know, it just didn't grab me. Then I did the Final Fantasy set. It didn't, in my opinion, they didn't fully support Final Fantasy. They just kind of went, it's out, and then I can't find any more packs for it. And then I did
that's
Edge
absolutely true that they did not print enough product.
And then they did Edge of Eternity,
which I had a blast with. I'm so excited for the Star Trek.
I thought it was just fine.
I'm so excited for Star Trek.
Nice. I feel like for me, my pre-release, I didn't get a great pre-release deck as much as you can get a great pre-release deck.
You didn't get a fantastic.
So I don't think I don't think I got like a really good oh, this actually slaps. It was well, you got cards, so, and I think that kind of got me there. But then this Lorwyn, I'm just like, they knocked it out of the park with the designs, and then their whole marketing, Jim Henson Muppets.
That was really cool. I was very happy to see. I was like, oh, looks like the Muppets. And then I found out it's actually Brian Henson directing. I'm like, wait, it's actually the Jim Henson Company. Let's go. Somebody said.
Then I got the goblins, and
somebody I talked to was like, it made me sad. I'm like, why? Because we didn't get more Dark Crystal. I'm like, okay, man.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, then I got the goblins, and I actually had a decent goblin deck, and I'm like, you know what? I'm into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was as a huge fan of Final Fantasy, the fact that they just went, it's Final Fantasy, you'll buy it anyway, and then we don't really have to.
Yeah, we will if you release enough of it for us to buy it. You didn't put. They didn't put out enough cards. Sorry, put out plenty of cards. They didn't put out enough packs. Thanks for the acid trip. Acid trap. Sorry.
Yeah, anytime.
This is better.
Yeah, it was just this is just
out,
really.
So they all have tracers. It's great.
Ooh. It's just really disappointing when companies do that. They just don't put out enough product. I'm really disappointed. I missed the Sonic Secret Lair. Yeah, because I'm like, I would love Sonic. I love Sonic as a whole.
I'm excited to buy.
But they just kind of.
I'm gonna buy a copy of Tails at some point because I have a vehicles deck that he is perfect for.
Nice. That's perfect.
Oh, come on.
But I did get
the.
I forget the name. But it was the Mesoamerican one.
Ixalan.
No, it was like a secret lair. Like it was like 6 or 7 cards.
Oh yeah. I don't remember
and
the
it was,
name of it, but it was
Yeah. It was very much like the Mesoamerican, but one of the cards is literally a Chancla.
Yeah.
And I'm
very
like,
good.
yes, I'm buying this.
Hit that. That's 7 of 8. Cool. This might be the Bilby I need. We're gonna find out.
Go Boomerang.
Thank you. That is not one that's required, but it does make things a lot easier in places. That was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! 10 bombs.
A double border.
Oh, sweet. Here's where I'm supposed to learn dive. Hey, if you look at my stream, if anybody looks at my stream, this is the crate they reworked the player character's collision for. There we go.
That cleared that. Make sure that that's the only area I can go. Oh, when did I... Oh! I can do backwards tenda. Okay. I forgot that I can do backwards check. Oh no, when did I get Hawkeye?
I sent it to you like 2 minutes ago.
Mr. Baseball Cap.
Okay. Heck yeah. I totally didn't see the Hawkeye. Thank you for the Hawkeye. That actually gets me more checks. I think it was probably in the middle of talking about Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I haven't played since Ixalan and Cat because I liked Cat Travel. So.
When was Ixalan?
2018?
18, okay. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Like,
think
Ixalan was
before-
long enough ago that we've been back since he last played. That's a really good way of defining how long ago it was. Well, we've gone back there since.
I originally played in college back when I think it was Innistrad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which of the 3 times we've gone?
I don't remember. Werewolves and vampires. Is that hell?
That's all of them, yes. Well done. Unless it was one werewolf specific set and one vampire specific set, in which case that was the most recent one.
I gotta be honest, I don't remember. All I remember is just going and buying packs, then going across the street, getting terrible service at a restaurant when we played Magic the Gathering in college. That's... So it would have been like 2009, 10
Okay,
or
so
11.
that would have been first. In 2009, it would have been first Innistrad. Yeah, okay. That would have been the original time we went.
I really need to catch it. Really need to watch the 17-hour here's the lore for Magic the
All
Gathering.
Magic. Yeah.
I need to
Just
stop
was
listening to
another
the.
Bilby. Okay.
I love going to bed listening to lore videos.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Elden Ring lore videos. Or
Who's your go-to? Vadi.
Vadi
Simon,
Vidya.
What was his name? Starts with an E. There's a guy that starts with an E, and I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
I don't
There's something around there,
remember. But there's a new one where it's like the comprehensive, or it talks about like how the shapes of things matter. Talking about like how the rings matter, how arc matters, color matters. It's like, huh. I'll have to send you the link, but it's so good. I've legitimately fallen asleep to it every night since it came out.
I do have a rec for a lore video. I don't know how you feel about Kingdom Hearts, but watch the 7-hour lore dump in which Gam explains Kingdom Hearts to Barry, because
I watched that one.
Because back before I was diagnosed with PTSD, I would actually listen to that to help me fall asleep. Now the meds help. Now the meds help a lot, but that video did get me through a lot of nights that would just not have gone well otherwise. And I thanked them both for it. Like, hey, so just so you know, I had undiagnosed post-traumatic stress disorder for like 2 years.
Wow.
For like 2 years, and your video helped me actually like survive because I was able to sleep some nights. That was fun.
Wow.
That was my first bomb.
What's it really? I love lore videos and things like that. To me, they are like, let's be real. Like,
he also apparently just recently did one where he explains what is it? There's a pop gun, by the way.
Gosh.
Nice.
He explains he finally did the thing where he explains Metal Gear to Gam.
Yes.
Like they'd been hinting about doing that for ages, and I'm glad it's finally out so I can watch it.
I love the fact that
the only Metal Gear video I've watched that explains Metal Gear is the one that Donkey put out, and I'm like, I want one that doesn't, like, I'm gonna feel like I just had a bad acid trip regardless of who does it, but at least I might understand what was said if someone's doing it in a longer frame than what Donkey did.
The one that I listened to that is shockingly good for as brief as it is the Star Bomb song of explaining the plot of Metal Gear Solid.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, I watched it. It's a song. It's a goofy song, and it poorly explains it. But at the same time, I then watched an entire Let's Play of Metal Gear Solid and went, oh wait, no, that song was actually
really
pretty accurate. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I love watching those Let's Plays and then going, oh wait, that was true. Playthrough you really need to watch. If you're like, are you a big like puzzle game fan?
Generally, yeah, I like puzzle games.
Yes.
You need to watch the Let's Play of Void Stranger.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm not watching a Let's Play of Blueprints. I'm playing that myself. Was what I was gonna say.
No.
No. I've seen like bits and pieces here of people's playthroughs, but I'm like, no, I'm playing that myself.
Watch the Let's Play of Void Stranger by CDog VA.
Mm-hmm.
I specifically recommend them because they go through and like explain, like, play the game, then they have all of the story going, and you go, oh, they are reacting to the story as perfectly. They're not goofing off with it like some Let's Players will just goof through the entire story, and you're like, boy, you kind of missed the emotional throughput on this one, but pop off, I guess. Like, he does a really good job of conveying the tone of the game, and that game is so difficult. King Banana and Serenade of Water at the same time. Heck yeah.
Nice trade.
Congrats on your slingshot.
I know, right? I will take that King's Banana because it's like 15 checks.
That was the one you hinted, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was looking for whatever you hinted in first.
I'm going to be completely honest. I forgot I hinted that. Oh, and a carrot key gives me another sanctuary.
Yeah, I remember the carrot key from the last test we did of this.
So we're sitting at needing one key item for a dungeon.
Also, as a reminder, like we're at 13.
Two.
We're at 13. I'm forgetting what the word is. 13 Thunder Eggs for Flame. You get me another 4, I get to go fight a boss and get some checks.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that's where it is. It's up there. Okay, I know where I need to go. Okay, cool. I gotta get back up on here, and then I can do a jump over that.
I'm gonna go do my carrot key first, then do my monkey, my king banana thing.
Oh, darn it. Okay, I didn't hold that. I didn't flutter long enough. It's alright, we'll get it back. Now, the good thing is, I don't think there's actually any levels in the game, except maybe one, where I have to, like, in the 80%, where I have to actually get, all the opals. So that's nice.
Nice. There's like 3 checks here and a sanctuary? Yeah.
Ugh. There we go. Second try, we got the... Where did the... Huh? Oh, right. I gotta get both of them. There we go. Bottle rocket.
Ooh, that's actually really good for me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, man. That long-range butterfly saved me from going down the wrong tunnel.
Okay. So we
And it's a bomb bag.
Nice.
Let's see if anybody gets me another level or another ring. But we're making good progress here.
What is our time looking at, by the way?
We're 2 hours and
About-
45 minutes in. I think we can do it in 4. I think that's, and definitely in 5. Which I'm
Yeah.
fine either way. So.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 4 of 7 dungeon rewards. Really, I just need keys to get a lot.
6
more.
of 9 boomerangs, so that's going pretty well.
It's not bad. I'm at 4 of 8. And that was a rough battle. Hey, 7th sanctuary location. Okay.
Snowbirds. Be happy.
Let's see where these two.
Hmm.
Because boss battle might be a little scary. Never mind. I lied. Just kidding. So now we are at 5 of 8.
Okay.
Okay. And I know where. I mean, I'm one item off from getting 2 of them. 2 different items for 1 item each. So a key to a shack and a bad key machine will get me a sanctuary piece. And I can go do another one right now.
We can head back to the starting area where apparently this other probably is. Maybe this is what we need.
Enjoy losing gravity, I guess.
Oh, I'm gonna go do this first. I don't know. It'll be at the beginning because it's logical 5th and I believe 8th. So logic is not gonna be early, I don't think.
Cave and starting area. Is that not this? I thought I got this. Hold on. One more golden cogs and I get another check.
Nice. Do I have?
Oh, here's the last building. I didn't remember this place existed. Holy, okay. There's my progressive. There's
Hey,
the progressive
progressive
rank.
rank.
Let's go.
You now know where all of them are, yes?
I need to check one last one. That's it. Like I know where one of the 2 remaining ones are, and I will hit. The
Okay,
last
fair
one
enough.
here shortly. Because I don't think I don't know if I actually need the talismans. We'll find out soon. But they might just be like, these are neat.
Hey, there's your recovery heart. Let's see. Deku seeds, don't say I didn't get you anything.
You didn't give me anything. Jeez.
Not a thing. God.
Frosty Ring's nice because it makes a lot of checks a lot. It makes some checks that I was already able to do easier, and enables other checks.
Nice.
Like, there's this spot where you're supposed to take this really long you're supposed to find a button and then take this really long and meandering platform over to do a check, and instead I can just freeze the
That's
water.
huge.
Oh, what is Epona's item? What Epona's song other than
It lets me. Yeah, well, yeah. So you can ride Epona and jump across the bridge to get to Gerudo Fortress.
That's right.
And I didn't have a way there, so that just opened up all of Gerudo Fortress and Training Ground. I don't think I have keys for Training Ground. But then I can walk the long way all the way to Spirit Temple, which would be the last thing on my list because I have to walk there.
Fair.
Hopefully I'll get the warp song.
I'm here for it.
So there's actually an option you can toggle on that I didn't for this, where every one of the little signposts that Maurice is standing on, is a check. You have to hit it with your ring in order to check it. I was like, I don't feel like doing that. That feels like something I'm just gonna keep forgetting to do, and we're never gonna finish this. So
It's like turning on grass sanity. It sounds fun in theory, but
berries and emerald,
Yep.
man. They're so fun. And then you're like 7 hours into your seed, and somebody gives you another berry, and you go, oh. It was fun sending checks out to people. It's not fun getting them back.
especially when you don't have fly for the entire game.
Yeah, that episode. I might put that back on. I might put that back on a little bit and watch that after we're done here. That's a fun one. You see, CJ put out a new one. Like 2 days ago. That's edited with people's perspectives again.
I might have. I don't want to say yes, but I feel like there's a strong possibility I did. But I'm going to say no for the sake of.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but I'm looking forward to. And
I was like, do you know what they're playing?
I don't remember, but they had 9 people for that one, and I am.
It's not the roguelike one, is it?
It might. Is it all? It might be. That would be insane. Big Oron sword. There you go.
Woohoo.
Nice.
I've basically
what?
finished this level, so I'm gonna leave.
Because I watched the
And hey, that big Goron sword, that was in that spot that I said it's a lot easier to get to with the frosty rings rather than doing the intended way. So I'm really happy about that.
Yeah, I watched the roguelite one from Smant's perspective playing Vampire Survivor.
Nice. I have actually, once we're done editing, once my editor is done with the base game of Legends CA and editing my footage for that, before we edit the DLC footage together, we're going to edit the Archipelago that I did during my raid ABO. We have 8 different people's perspectives that's getting cut together.
Nice.
He's like, I'll charge you the cost of what it would be if it was just one person's footage, whatever the longest, whatever the longest video is, because I can use, because when I was bringing it up to him initially, I was like, that's a lot of stuff, like that's gonna be like prohibitively expensive. I was like, well, what if you used the one video as an index for when you need to go check others? He goes, we can make that work. So
Nice.
yeah.
I'm
gonna tip him nicely on that one.
Just left there.
I need to pay for another video to my 1,000 person that is part of a community. Like, I'm gonna pay for that one.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't make edited videos constantly. I am a shorts clips
I want to get better.
put
at
up on
shorts
YouTube
this year. That's something I want to work on. Check.
it.
That sucks.
Ooh.
I didn't need that. Thanks. Right, cool.
Um,
Give me an opal magnet
Shorts
in
has
the
been
one
doing
area where no opals spawn. Stone of Agony,
nice.
huge rupee.
Yeah, I'm gonna say shorts have been doing well for me this year. I think there's this weird line that I've kind of discovered of. There's clickbaity titles, and there's 2 clickbaity titles. Even if it's still the same vein, basically, of like, if you go too heavy into naming it, people, it's like, oh, it kind of like pushes people away.
Yeah.
Versus there's that middle line.
Yeah.
But it's been an interesting learning curve, like remembering to like, oh, I gotta clip stuff and things like that, because I spend like an hour after stream just clipping from when I put stream markers down.
I'm real excited for that auto clip feature that they're implementing.
What feature is that? I haven't heard of that.
So I think you can like sign up for access to the beta when they start beta testing it, but they're going to make it so that you can like sign up. Sorry, that you can basically. I think it's like using an AI to scrub for like high interaction moments or stuff like that, and just highlight, because like it's not AI generation, it's just AI analytics basically. It's like going, oh, this was a moment where the chat popped off. Cool, this is probably something worth clipping, is the best way that I understand it. So
I wonder how that's gonna work if you don't have chat popping off, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe it looks at different factors, but
Yeah, no, I am very interested in this technology.
I think you can look for it under Stream Manager.
I'll have to look at it.
But
we are at 6 out of 8.
Cool. I have 7 out of 9 rangs. And before I'm gonna go ahead and hint for the last rang that we don't know where it is yet. I think I have the points.
Okay. I still have
I still have an entire like level to do, but I'm just curious at this point. Shadow Temple Afterboat Pot 4.
Yeah, I
So one's in
don't
spirit,
have
one's
my
in shadow.
hover boots. I'm not sure that I have. I'd have to check if I have keys for Shadow Temple, but I know I don't have the hover boots.
Thank you for the Bilby.
Yeah, I would be interested, and maybe this. Do you remember Thenoscope?
Give me a minute. I'm gonna see if my food's arrived.
Yep.
I'll be right back. It's here.
Woo! Trash.
Speaking of,
Hey. I feel like the hover boots are one of the more unique items.
yeah, they're also really, really good in randomizer, just because like having them early means you can skip some stuff, or like do it unintentionally, but then make it easier. That's a better way to say it.
Yeah, I get you.
Because you're not usually like logic breaking with them, but it just like speeds some stuff up.
It makes jumps a little safer.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna hint where my bad key machine is. I thought you had key rings on.
I do.
So-
The carpenter, I still have to save the carpenters, and the key is vanilla, and it's just the one key.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. I think I am technically BK'd.
Well, I'm gonna imagine you may get something from this Fortune series. I was almost BK'd until that.
Oh, there's
my
your training
gosh.
grounds key ring. Oh.
Now there's a lot. I don't want to talk to you.
I'm gonna hint the bad key machine.
Not
All
my
picture
game.
frames.
In which level?
Boater?
Bridge on the River Tide.
BOTR.
Okay, I know. I
Okay.
can go work on it.
How about key to shack? Oh, I don't have enough points. Cool. Man, all the checks, I don't have enough points for it, huh?
Really?
I know, I'm a little shocked by that myself, if I'm going to be honest.
Maybe the percentage is high or something.
No,
Maybe
it's
I'm
set to
not doing
10.
as many checks as I think.
You've also
How
done a
about a
lot of
Lost
hits.
Underworld?
Fair. Boom. Lost Underworld teleport is not useful at this moment.
I don't know why I keep missing this. Hold on. Unfortunately, I did get a bunch of the Bridge on the River Tide ones when I was in there earlier. So
Yeah, that's fine. I'm doing inventory management and everything, so... They're just bailing stuff out of our inventory. I'll stick a photograph.
well, I know where 4 of the 8 I'm missing in this level are for picture frames. So
Nice.
then I got to figure out across the other 20. So the other 14, the other 16 rather.
Okay. Okay. What is the first item I'll get? That'll determine where I go stand.
Yes, ooh, shadow.
Ooh.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's that Shadow Temple key. That's huge.
Mm-hmm. Really need boss keys. I almost have like all the keys for all the dungeons. But I barely have any boss
Oh,
keys.
there's one of the. There's one of the ones I was missing. 7 to go. And I see where at least 4 of them are. Oh, okay. Probably a little bit huge.
Okay. Gonna give me a hint where things are. Nope. I think I go hang out here. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay, good, because I'll have this for you in just a minute. I'm getting your last. I need one more picture frame, and I'll have it for you. It's apparently one in Dennis's house, which might be why I missed it.
Oh, nice.
Didn't know you were called Dennis. I can't just call you man.
I have returned. Wait, who learned freeze? Nice, thank you. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
How did Shadow Temple end up going? Or did you go there yet? No.
I haven't been to Shadow. I'm
About it.
on my way to check out the spirits, see if I can get the item.
Yeah, no, I get you. Okay.
Be nice to have the Shadow Boss key before I bother going in there.
Well, your last check, right?
What's up?
Said it'll always be the last check, am I right?
Yeah.
I might have found it. We'll see. I'm getting close.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Just trying to remember which of these is the one frame I haven't gotten yet.
See if I can fix broken items. Oh, I forgot I put up the zombie paper to clear out inventory space. Where are they? Oh no, yeah. Are there more that I'm not thinking of? Oh, okay. I am gonna test something.
Nuts.
Just walk around because I think there's supposed to be
Was that it?
Hintmen. They get.
There
Go
it
ahead.
is.
Woohoo!
It was
Thank
completely
you.
finished. Like, completely. Now I can go work on Rex the Spot.
Nice. Thank you.
Happy to.
This will give the ability to clear this, to open up another sanctuary. And then go to another partial dungeon. Yeah, this gives me 3, 8.
Jeez.
Gives me almost like 16, 17 checks. Progressive bomb bang. All of the bombs. Ooh. Bottom of the well hearing.
Really want to go back there for the third time.
I'm
Alright.
Ooh,
kind of a little hesitant about getting the hieroglyph copy, because that means if I get
Rolling cogs.
Scaraba,
I couldn't decipher the...
Man, I'm so happy that we got that we did this seed instead of the earlier one, because that first seed was like, hey, here's an entirely water level. Have fun not being able to do anything for the next, like, hour.
rely on everybody else for checks, please. Logical sixth sanctuary.
Now I get to do my other least favorite level of the game, fighting this stupid octopus.
Oof. Okay, that gets me a 7th sanctuary. We're up to one more, but I have plenty of items to check, so
Nice.
I was gonna break my glasses. That'll help.
Stay down. Bad octopus. Bad octopus. Bad octopus. Bad octopus. Bad octopus. Stop
I didn't know
trying
you were-
to eat my friends.
I didn't know you were playing Skyward Sword. I've
That's
seen
funny
some people.
because I have to fight an octopus in my game too.
Is that it? Are we
Which
going
enemy?
free?
The Octorok in Jabber Jabber's belly. Princess Ruto goes, "What is that? An octopus?"
Oh, I'm sitting there going, I thought you already beat Baronade. I was literally drawing a blank. Yep, no, you're right. I forgot about the giant Octorok. was able to do a really interesting niche skip for this dungeon. I was able to despawn and permanently turn off all spawns inside of the dungeon. Because it's set that when you exit the dungeon, enemies will no longer spawn in the dungeon. Well, I entered through the exit. So I can just enter, exit, enter back again, and all the enemies are turned off. Key to the locker, that's 4 items right there. Golden cog.
Nice. 5 more. I get my last cog check. There's another 40 in the game, but, you know, they don't matter.
Okay, let's do... Alright, we got the Stonehenge maze, which is my favorite.
This fucking sucks. How about a scrub?
Oh no, Scaraba, no! That means it puts the pyramids in logic, which I don't love the pyramids, I'm gonna be honest. But it does put a lot of shops in check, though.
Alright.
I think I go finish Stonehenge and go check the shops.
Forgot I had the light arrows.
Yep.
So in ship, you can, there's a setting for sunlight arrows, so I can hit the sun faces without the mirror shield in Spirit Temple.
Ooh.
Totally forgot that was a thing. I was like, why does the item tracker say that I can get this?
I just love that when it's like, that's not in oh wait, yes it is.
It is now.
We do love our Ships of Arcanian.
Huh,
I do love that they're continuing to work on do stuff like that. Like, hey, let's add this for sake of like adding more places in logic and making it a little bit funner, maybe. I love an active randomizer community and developers. That to me is really cool.
Yep.
I want them to do more with LADX random for Archipelago, but I just don't think that there's as many playing it to justify it.
Yeah, it's kind of like Minish Cap. Like, no one really plays it. They don't really do much for it. Community's pretty dead.
And that sucks.
I enjoy playing Minish Cap rando, but nobody else really plays.
There's a, I mean, I've been wanting, and I know that it's not going to happen. I wanted, Axiom Verge 2 to have an AP, but no one plays Axiom Verge 1. I'm like, alright, that's disappointing, because I think 2 could have really good options, but it's just not in the cards. I don't blame developers for not wanting to do a game that is inherently probably not going to have a ton of players, because that's a lot of dev time.
Yep.
make that leap.
For wind.
Nice.
I already have that. The one I'm excited for them because I know they're still putting in work on it is the Super Mario RPG. Because that is it's such a good game, but as it stands right now, the AP is
There we go. That
it's
was
not as
worth
interesting.
that, by the way. That was not worth the. That isn't really cool there, and I'm glad I did it, but no, not it, Chief.
How about that Infarang?
Thanks.
That's ammo's
That would have
galore.
been really nice earlier when I had to hunt down your the key. It was fun. Progressive level is it scout? Buy the progressive level, please.
Already done. Done.
Thank you.
Wait, what? I got a blue rupee out of that chest, and it actually picked it up like it was a major item, and it said you got 5 rand.
Okay.
I've never seen that before. I have no idea what it means.
That might.
I don't know if it was like
that
a
might
joke
require
or
us
what.
releasing an item later. That might be.
No, it said a blue rupee in the client. It's just like I've never seen it do that.
There's another level
That's
for
not
you.
a level. Sweet. That's 2 more than I can access right now. Actually, great.
Okay. Yeah. Got a shop, and then I got the pyramids to go take care of.
I have some parsley.
Sick. Parsley. Arguably my least favorite dungeon in the world, the pyramids.
Okay, so you are in Spirit Temple right now. So can you get my one?
I don't. I wasn't. I was just going around. I didn't look to see which item your thing was, but I don't see. I only have 2 more checks, so if it's not one of those, I'm not sure.
Secret Hoid.
Let me see what it was. Oh, yep, that's the last one I can get.
Awesome.
Nice.
Are you able to get into Shadow Temple yet, or?
Yeah, I'll go there next.
Okay, cool. So then I can finish my game and release everything. I believe that'll let me finish my game. Anyway, we'll find out if I actually need the talismans or not. Finally. My hunch is no, given it's literally showing me the ability to go to the level before the final boss.
Greg.
It's Greg!
It's Greg!
Ganon's castle. It's in logic now, right?
Yeah. So I don't have any magic. I can't shoot the
Okay,
light arrow.
so-
Hold
so
on.
yeah,
See,
just
I do
go-
not know where magic is
Cool.
in this game.
Go do mine,
So I
and then
gotta-
and then there's a decent chance it's somewhere in the rest of my worlds.
No. I need magic to shoot the light arrow to get your check.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need to figure out if there's pots that have magic here. I just don't know the pot drops in the game well enough.
That is low-key kind of funny. I love learning the teleport to a place I have been to nearly 3 hours ago.
Mhm.
What would drop? Would you drop magic?
Progressive nut capacity.
Nuts.
Nut.
Alright, let me kill guys outside. So if I leave Spirit Temple, I have to walk all the way.
If only we'd been sending him bottles with green potion, not red.
Is there... A heart. It's magic in your drop pool. Yes, magic. Alright. Now to go back upstairs.
Have you ever used the auto collect feature for AP?
Yes, and I don't like it.
Fair enough. Any particular reason, or just don't like how it just kind of
You know,
Clears up
there's
the
nothing worse than like going to out of your way to get a check and then the chest is already open.
See, I like it because it automatically removes that check from my tracker. So I was like, well, that
Marks
item's
it
already
as
turned
done
off.
Already
I-
on that, yeah.
Yeah. I guess if you use a location tracker where that works, but like a lot of times I play games with trackers, so
Fair enough. I can see how that would be kind of a problem. I was playing Axiom Verge this morning, and I was like, all right, we had like 1,000-piece puzzle that ended up just needing to be released because it was just at a point where I was like, this is not fun to do anymore, so we're not gonna do this anymore.
yeah.
And it's like releasing and collecting. It's just like every one of these hard checks. I'm like, thank God I don't have to go do that.
Let's see where that is. Oh, that's actually in your world.
Yes, it is. And I do not have access to that.
That's fine. I'm just gonna. Oh, he already got me that. Actually, I'm gonna go Fire Temple. Kill the boss.
Pack of bubble
Pack
gum.
of bubblegum. It provides me a little bit of decency travel.
Oops.
We might beat this at 4. We're definitely beating by 5. This is gonna be faster than the last time. I can tell you that much.
I have 1, 2.
Yeah.
And we have to submit it as a 5-hour. I feel fine doing that. Okay, well, like that's fine.
Yeah, I mean we should estimate over anyway.
Yeah.
What do you need to get the boss key? Which, by the way, because that would actually be
Sommer's teleport. Let me. Well, okay, so yeah, if that would be your end game, yeah. Let me see if I can hit that.
because I think we've got Xavier's like go mode bound, right?
Yeah,
so
you get me
I
this
think-
rang, I should be able to go beat my game.
Whip time attack challenge. For whatever that means.
Walk in the park, time attack. Okay, yeah, I can go do that. I think I can go do that. Let me exit level. Alright, starts the spots. No worries. Let me go see if I have walk in the park. Because if not, I need to. It's in one of my last 2 progressive levels.
Okay. What is this? It is progressive level.
I have bad news.
What's that?
The only level I do not have at this point is walk in the park.
Even after the one I just gave you?
I will double check. No, I have walk. Wait, I have walk in the park. I should have sent that. Did I not send the time attack challenge? Because I did that. Here, give me a few and I'll check it. Just let me go beat Fluffy's Fjord quick.
You should try a two-pronged attack. Maybe fire, maybe ice.
God bless the Sapphire.
Ghost Shadow. That was all the way at the end. I think it was like post boat. Right? So I gotta
Okay.
get through the whole dungeon.
Should I go back into a dungeon since I died and warped out? Should I go back into the dungeon or wait on a walk in the park?
Give me. You can wait.
Okay.
And then Derek, what do you need to?
I need the key to the shack, which will no doubt most likely be in one of your games. I don't think I have the hint points for it. I can try.
Oh, okay. You didn't hint it. I gotcha.
Nope.
Okay. It's just kind of
Let's see.
we were at that like breaking point of if we know where all the stuff is.
I don't have the hint points to check for it.
Interesting. What is the hint percentage at?
10. I'm just gonna exit this level and go
10.
check walk in the park.
No
How many
idea.
hints have you used, Derek?
Not that many. Because I've used. Let's see. I think I used for my Tenda Village, my Bad Key, and King Banana, I believe. No, my UFO Engine and Bad Key. So I've done about 3, 4.
So
Here,
it should
have a
be a
platypus.
shipwreck's portal. Thank you. It should be. Platypus? Okay. There we go. It should be a shipwreck's portal. So I'm going right now, but I'm certain I've done this walk in the park check. I'll do it again. I'll check it again.
That got me. I was not expecting that, to be honest.
Really?
Nah, not the Parry the Platypus thing now.
Big Safari. Okay, go back to Welcome to Park. And you say, and it says it's at the Time Attack Challenge, right?
Yes.
I did this check a good few hours ago, but I'll do it again. It might be one of those times it just didn't send it properly.
In-game hints. I gotta love it.
Multi-world tracker. Entrance time attack portal. Work in the park time attack challenge. I double check this.
I'm sad if it just didn't release it. Goddess Ribbon, nice.
Yeah, I'm looking, and that's a sphere tracker. I don't want to look at that right now. Multi-world tracker.
Huh. I wonder why it didn't release then.
Yeah, because I've done Walk in the Park Time Attack. That's Wombat Race. Yeah, I've done Wombat Race. So we're gonna go ahead and just send that one.
That's weird.
Send.
Have some happy village to look.
Sweet.
Now you too can be happy. Song of Time.
Song of Time ain't bad. That automatically warps you to the...
No, that's Prelude Light, which I actually start with because there's nothing worse in this game than having to walk all the way to the Temple of Time when you want to change age.
Thank you for Summers, by the way.
Yeah, I just sent it because I know I'd done that check. So
Yeah.
I have evidence here. And
Oh, no.
did it just say you sent me Progressive Rain?
I know.
No, it's multi-rank.
Oh, okay. That's why I got confused. All right.
I'm on my way to get that item for you.
Nice.
On my way down to the cave. Now, what I will go do, because this is funny, is I'm just gonna go do a couple quick checks where the last area is. Because if you guys are this close to getting me my last item and my last rang, I can potentially go queue up and go do the level before it. Yeah, I can go do the level before it so that I can go straight into the boss fight thereafter.
Yep.
Yay! Now I can kill the boss one.
Now I'm gonna see if I can do the skip because it'd be fun to do. It'd be fun to do it.
I'm here for it. Hashtag content.
Mhm.
That is clear.
Ah, okay.
Flame pendant is nice. I like it.
Have a hamburger.
Hamburger's not bad. I will take it. Now that you have basically your go mode, how long is it going to take?
I'm still gonna pick this stuff up here on the way. At least in Shadow. Did you have everything you need, Eric?
No, I'm still missing one item. One item and not enough
That was the one you
points to
couldn't
hit for it.
hit, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'll just
Yeah.
keep picking up everything, and then hopefully it's there.
Yep, I'm not entirely worried about it because with how many items are left to be released in both games, statistically speaking, it'll be there, or I can go make cheap purchases at stores and give me all the hint points that I want.
Hmm. Honestly, it's probably in Ganon's castle.
Hey, there's Ness. Hey, by the way,
Nice.
Go give him
Good
go give
timing
him his
on it, you
baseball
know.
bat.
you know what? I don't think I'm gonna. No. Hall of Fame bat. We'll test all the bats here. It would be funny to just not equip them.
Mhm. Thanks for the full pie.
All right. You're at the boat.
The fabled ship.
Are you talking about the Shadow
of the
Temple?
Arthenian.
Yeah, I'm in Shadow Temple.
Ooh. Is that the actual boat's name, or is that just the boat they decided to call it? Or
What
do you know
did you
where
say it was?
Archinian come from?
Oh, that comes from the CDI.
Oh, okay.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You must die.
Actually, I have an animated Twitch emote. That's the king laughing.
Nice.
It's well, because so I play A Link to the Past, right? And well, I guess in most Zelda games, like village is Kakariko, so instead of Kek W, it's Kak W, and it's the king
Nice.
guy laughing.
Nice. I'm gonna just make small purchases right now so that I can build up hit points.
Mhm.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
not the worst idea.
Does it say how many you needed when you hinted last?
I need
'Cause you usually
51 and
should
I had
say.
12.
Oh, yeah. You need to buy a lot.
I have enough
The
things I can go
scam
buy
shop.
stuff.
It would be funny if the scam shop was just all like traps for us. Like literally scam.
Come on. Trying to do this trick.
We're almost there. The boat is boating.
Oh,
You will get your ring.
see, the thing is, I can just open the door, but it's way funnier to like be here trying to show off the trick. Because I'm pretty consistently getting the actual swim part. It's remembering where I gotta go to get the jump. Was the hard piece at this point.
I'm at 25, I need 51. Gotta keep buying things.
Must buy more junk.
More capitalism.
Golden cog. One more golden cog, I can go get another check. Maybe it's your item.
Just buying everything at this point.
Bilby for liar liar.
I.
It's here. It's here. Just skull.
I'm wondering if I start running pyramid.
Ugh. Oh, we're coming up with the end here.
Nice.
In the sense that, like, once I get this rank, I think I can go beat the whole thing. There's another walk in the park, Bilby.
One of these checks will have the thing you.
Good.
I guess it was across the bridge. I should have double checked. I was gonna get all these anyway. These pots.
There
it
we
is.
are. Well, forget it.
Woohoo.
Hold on a second. That's a concern. It doesn't say I can beat it right now, but we'll see if that's because I just need to go finish the, you know, the level before it. We'll go find out.
Hmm.
Because you have all the.
Why is the level
Talismans,
not
right?
here? Why is the level not here? No, I need 2 more talismans. Okay, I'm gonna.
No. So 5 hours, right?
Yeah, that's what we're still doing.
Oh my god.
And frog talisman. Oh, I already had that. Hold on. Hint. Hints.
I can't believe this.
What?
My controller sucks sometimes. Just got clobbered. Ugh.
Bongo
no.
bongo.
Yeah.
Not enough hit points.
Not enough hit points because I hinted for the frog talisman because it's what it recommended. I didn't realize it would recommend something I'd already gotten. All right.
Oh, it doesn't use your points. You already have it.
Okay. Well, I need another 5 to get to hit for one of these talismans. Then I need like another 28 to hit for the other. So cool.
Oh no.
That's amazing. That's just amazing that it's like you can go do this level. It's like no, apparently I cannot actually. So. All right, I'll get back to working on the level that I can access.
I'm starting to feel better about coming back to the pyramid and working through it.
But yes, this does confirm what I said at the start. I do need all 5 talismans at all 9 ranks. So, you know, fine.
Well, we've got one of those checked off.
We do have one of those checked off. I'm gonna do liar liar. Wait, I've never done liar liar. Let's learn some of this level.
Gotta ride the stupid boat again.
Oh no. Just blowing up your wallet. Okay. What is... Can I hint now? No, I am 10 points away.
Wet towel.
Admittedly, scrambling and fighting for hint points is actually really funny.
Follow me and do as I say.
That was a nice thunder egg. Cool.
This button opens the door. This button opens the door. This button opens the door.
No, it is not opening the door.
This button opens the door.
Okay, yes, a liar bird. I get it. Do the opposite of what the bird says. Because it's a liar.
Is hat in time?
Do the opposite of what the bird says, because the bird's a liar. A liar bird.
This button opens the door.
No, that button opens the door.
This button opens the door.
Live learning one of the levels I've never played.
Follow me.
Sounds about right.
Do as I say.
It's better than trying to live learn like a Metroidvania game. I've done that with one of the Castlevania games. It is. You're sitting there going, okay, I played this game ages ago, but boy, I don't remember any of this.
Well, there's your
Alright,
money
he's-
tapped back off.
He's bongoed his last bongo.
Oh, there's a progression item. Hey, there's your mirror shield.
Yeah. Doesn't actually unlock anything. Because I'm not going to finish Spirit Temple. Ooh, I need
Fair.
this. It's a nice one. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
sick.
go to
Tucson. I prefer Albuquerque, but Tucson is just as fine.
Broken spray can.
Is it because of the balloon fiesta, or like something else?
I grew up for a year in Santa Fe.
Which is neither
I just-
Albuquerque nor Tucson.
It was close enough. We visited Albuquerque once or twice. I just like New Mexico as a whole.
That's fair. It's a nice place.
But yeah, I do remember like the balloon festival and everything. And I tell you what, that is a place I would retire to. It's like every other person who'd like to retire.
My plan is Denver.
Okay, fair enough.
Seattle.
See, I like Seattle because I like gray weather as well. I
Oh,
either
it's
go.
not
I
for
would
that. It's the music scene and the politics.
Fair enough.
So.
Fair enough. I'm here for it. Any particular reason Denver?
I like the Midwest, and I like snow
Oh, okay.
and mountains.
It has a lot of those things, yes.
I was like, Denver's really specific.
And breakfast, and there's one thing Denver's good at, it's breakfast.
You know what? Fair enough. This dungeon was an affront to God. There's been nothing in here.
Well, you found a viper. Don't know why you need a snake, but okay.
It's sort of like the pocket sand.
Oh, they
Piece of
redid this
heart.
bit from the... Cool.
Winner. Yeah, it's the one you get from the treasure chest game.
Oh,
'Cause
okay. I was like,
when you get it, it says winner.
oh, okay.
T-ball. So T-ball bat, which I don't think you need at this point.
So either.
The idea of bat as your like weapon class instead of sword is kind of great, though. I'm gonna be real. It's very good.
Yeah, I have
Just
bats,
a kid.
pans. It starts off with pop guns, and it goes. Right now. I have a moonbeam gun, and then fists until we get a samurai sword. So great. Hey, we should Hey, where's the can you? I just hinted for the key to the shack, and it says it's at the Tiger Talisman.
That's bad news for
Does
you.
that mean?
That might require me being It's either beating my game or doing a boss fight that I can try at here in a few minutes.
But the good news, not in my game.
Not in your game.
That's really funny, actually. Watch, the talismans are going to be super buried in my game. So, you're not going to get unwalled after Gibbs finishes Zelda.
I was gonna say, somehow I'm getting done first again. I don't understand.
Because we know for a fact that I cannot get my other sanctuary without that item, so I am waiting on Ty. That's great. It is.
I will check in a minute if I can get you that.
It's perfect. I love it, honestly.
Deck your nuts.
I've done quite a bit. It says I've checked 571 things out of 760 entire game.
Nice. And you just beat your last boss, didn't you?
The last one I need, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was not counting Ganon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like pick up some stuff in Ganon's castle just like in case, because there's a good clump of checks in that are easy to get. So just in case there's something freeing there,
Yeah.
I'll ignore everything else. I do have Greg, right?
Move, Greg. Yeah.
Forgot. Like get up to the bridge and it's like, yeah.
Greg is actually on the other talisman. No.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like, okay, sure. Cool, there's a Bilby. Great, thanks. I don't need that.
Sure.
Magic can't teleport. I'll do it. It doesn't have any checks. It just gives me a huge level buff. So it's not the
There's my Cockatoo
worst
talisman.
thing.
Okay, so I can hit for my last talisman. That was one of the two I needed. I can hit for the other one.
Nice.
As long as you have the hit points.
Yeah.
It's gonna end up being somewhere I'm not going back to.
Hint talisman. Hold on. I think it's Tiger talisman, right? Let's see. Fire
Yeah,
Temple
we're not
Boulder
going.
Maze. Okay. Well,
You
So,
will get it very shortly when I beat the game.
That's
but
fine.
for me to get there, it's gonna take just as long.
that's fine.
I don't know. I think you should bail on Ganon.
I really should. I should be
No.
being fair to the game.
I really want to do an AP, like 4 or 5 games solo. But it is every time I get a progression item for a different game, regardless of where I'm at in one game, I bail.
And,
And
you switch to the
immediately
game,
go
you got the
look-
progression item in. That's
Yeah,
cool. I love that. That's great.
It's like AP, but you have ADHD.
That sounds.
You immediately go,
ADHD?
oh, gotta go there.
Arrow.
Sorry, 80 AP.
Yeah, 80 HP.
80
All right,
AP.
I like that.
80 AP.
ADHD. APHD.
APHD. Yeah, there
It's-
we go. We got there.
Because I've seen other streamers, specifically like 360 Charism, do like 4 or 5 games in AP. And he'll do like all of the checks in one area and then go do a different game. And I'm like, I want to do it where it's like you immediately go squirrel and run after the next item.
That's great.
And will it cause the game to be infinitely longer? Yeah, probably.
Will it also be a really fun video when you edit it together? Yes. Because you can't do that and then not edit that into a video for YouTube, right? Like that one.
Oh, yeah.
That one's. But we're coming to the end, folks, because Zelda's gonna finish, and then I'm gonna finish, and then Earthbound's gonna finish.
At some point.
Yeah. Which is great because it means I don't need to learn how to play Liar Liar.
Climbing the tower.
I'm just going and doing checks. I don't have any useful items for anyone. I'm literally just checking things off of my tracker, going, nope, on that.
I was so happy to find my own Cockatoo talisman because I was like sitting here like I could hint for a talisman, But what if I'm like 2 inches away from finding that one, and then I need to grind all the points to get the other? No, I'm waiting till I have enough to hit for both, or I find one of the two.
Double burger.
Gotta love that deep-seated gambler's fallacy of the next treasure chest surely has it, right?
Protein drink.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna get beefed. I could go do Magic Ant just for the sake of doing Magic Ant.
Immediately after we finish, we need to like submit the. We need to like send these over to YouTube and submit them into Multithon, because their stuff ends in like an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, that's today? I thought it
Yeah.
was...
I'm pretty sure.
I thought when I looked it was tomorrow.
Maybe it's tomorrow. I'll check.
I forgot to just like get all the pots right before the Ganon fight, and I can't go backwards through the door because it expects you to go into the fight. So if it was there, I apologize.
Oh yeah, okay. So yesterday there was the ping that it's just over 48 hours. So yeah, as long as we get it up tonight, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna set the highlight for the specific third run since
Yeah, since that's what we actually
yeah.
did.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go see if doing this other boss fight will get you the thing, or if it literally is just the thing, the very end of the video game has been randomized to be your item. Because that's extremely funny if that's what's happened here.
Regardless, it's fun
Yeah.
in my opinion. That's what I love about AP. It's just like sometimes it's like, well, sometimes it be that way.
Maybe fire, maybe ice.
The last dungeon of my area of my game shouldn't be too bad because most of the bad bosses are out of the pool. So we should be looking good.
Alright, Ganondorf is dead. He's going to transform into the giant pig.
Ooh, I was pulled from the brink of damn it death.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fortunately, AP basically is unless you run out of lives, we're just gonna let you keep doing this boss fight, which is great.
Ooh, that was really good. That was really clean, actually. Phew. It's close. Oh, Frankenstein.
There we go. Now we're actually making progress.
Alright, prepare for an onslaught of checks.
Alright, sweet.
Okay.
Zelda is getting the Hadoken. Whatever she's got going on.
It kind of does look like the Hadoken, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Cool. Let's go fight the final boss. Fortunately, let's go do the level that leads up to it, and then fight the final boss. That's the right direction. Okay.
I didn't have a whole lot of important things other than
You know,
the item that you
the item that lets me beat my video game. Yes.
I see one item for me that's progress, technically.
Where is the level? Where is the level?
No. No.
Hold on. I have an idea. Main menu, yes. Relaunch the game. Relaunch the game. Relaunch the game.
Uh-oh.
It's incredibly funny, and at the same time,
At the same time, I'm gonna scream if this doesn't work. Why does it say I can't do the level? What? Hold on, I might. Okay, hold on.
Why would it say that?
I'm.
Like normally, why would it say that?
It wouldn't. I have all the rings. I have everything. I am very confused. Give me a few moments and I will.
Do you have all your progressive levels, or does that?
I've got all the progressive levels. Yeah. I mean, I'll check.
Why doesn't it say you can beat the level? Because it's funny.
I need one more progressive level, and it's in Broken Phase Distorter in your world. It's a Cave of the Present, Broken Phase Disorder.
Do you want some good news or some bad news?
Both?
I know exactly where that's at. Bad news. I can't get there.
Can you hint for
The
him?
even worse news is he doesn't have any.
Do you have the hit points yet after that massive flood of items? Because that released your checks.
That doesn't give
Yes, it does. It releases
hit
his...
points though.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I know it does.
Oh, is collect on?
Yes, it is.
Platypus.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on,
okay.
hold on,
Okay.
hold on.
Because collect gives you hit points, but release doesn't.
Do I have platypus? Please tell me I have platypus. I can see right here if I have platypus. I have platypus. Okay, I know what level it is. I know where it is. I know where we need to go. I got it. Guess what? Guess what?
Tag, you're it.
It's Jaws time, folks.
Jaws.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the like, check you could have done like pretty early?
No, I only recently got the points
Okay.
for this one. This
Okay.
this one I just got enough.
Okay, cool beans.
I had 15 and I needed 17, and I'm at 20
Okay.
now. I don't think I could have done Crikey's Cove before now.
I will simply sit out here right by where I need that meteorite piece. So that I can get that item for you.
Okay, cool. Then I can beat my game. I didn't realize that they made the last... Look, I understood progressive levels, but every time... I've had times where I didn't have everything and was able to get those, so I thought I didn't need... I thought that last one was hidden behind having Doomerang, not hidden behind the progressive level system.
I love it.
If it's fine, we're almost done. We're still going to be finishing this in like 5 hours total.
Oh yeah. It is. I find it incredibly funny. Because you could not script this. Let's put it that way.
No, you couldn't. Oh, I need the flame ring, don't I? Yeah, okay. There we go. Hi, Jaws. His name's Sharky. We don't actually kill him. We just break the mind-controlling armor off of him. Great.
Okay. As soon as you get that, I'll be right there. I'll be ready for it.
I'm gonna upload my part of this now, so
Yeah.
don't forget to do it.
Come on, Sharky. You know you want it. Awesome.
The good thing is, with having as much cleared out, I have so many repel sandwiches that I can just zoom to the last dungeon
Yeah.
without facing any monsters.
Actually, does Kaboomerang work on this? We're gonna find out. It does not. Okay. There we go. There's your meteorite.
There's my meteorite
I'm gonna
piece.
go get in position for as soon as you get me my item.
All right, I'm traveling there.
Yeah, because I think I remember only having 15 of the frost. But also I'd been working on other levels. So for most of that. I mean,
No, you're fine.
yeah. Okay, so the answer is, so now we know the answer is you need,
There you go.
awesome. You need 9 progressive levels, 9 boomerangs, and 5 talismans. Well, okay, maybe you don't need 5 talismans. You definitely need 9 progressive levels and 10 boomerangs. Sorry, and 9 boomerangs.
Nice.
So.
Now, is your end of game coming before my final item, or is my final item
I
coming first?
think I'm going for my final. I'm going for end of game at this point.
Okay.
I don't think you'll be. It's possible you get it here in a minute, but I don't know. You might get it on the second to last boss.
Perfectly fine.
But I think I really think the Tiger Talisman is the final thing in the game. It's the you beat the video game cutscene. So now the hope is
No,
that
I'm here for it.
one of us that there's still a acid trap somewhere in the level, so that we can have that experience again.
Okay, I'm officially ready there.
Yeah, see something. Is there seeing if there's a spot I could get a ground swim here, but I don't think so. At least not one that's in any way obvious.
Fair.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
I need to try a tie.
So I did get a
Was it
ground
pull
swim,
out
but I
of
forgot
bounds?
where I took it from there. So I just fell to my, I just felt was gonna fall infinitely. Let's do that again. 'Cause I did at one point actually learn like some tech on this level, but again, this is a thing where I'm properly learning the speedrun tomorrow. They're starting to learn it properly.
Nice.
So. Oh, here's where it is. Now I remember. Okay. So this is really cool. Watch this. I think it's here. See? You skip that entire opening section. See, that I can do on stream. That I know how to do.
Nice.
Fine.
Really cool skips like that are always so fun
Yeah.
when you get to pull them off.
Mm-hmm. There's more to it in this one. There's a way you can then skip a bunch of this section, I think, but I don't remember for the life of me.
Nice. Yeah, I did. You ever done like what is it? I'm thinking of the marathon name. Speeder Miser.
I had signed up for Speedrun Miser, but then I had to retake a certification exam, so I couldn't actually dedicate the time to it. I'm gonna be submitting for this year. Actually running in it.
I've done Speeder Miser a couple of years, but I did a different marathon very similar called like Obscurathon or something like that. A very similar idea where it was like you sign up, you play a game that no one really plays. And I got to play this really cool Metroidvania game called Rebel Transmute. Mm-hmm. That has some really cool skips. And once you get them, it's like, oh, this game opens up so much. Because, like, there's this tech where you basically, like, super bounce, and you can skip entire sections of the map. And it's like, oh, that is really cool to be able to just skip over a bunch of stuff like that.
Alright. Now, we're gonna ignore the way we're supposed to do this, which is chopping our way across, and we're just gonna go high-speed swimming. Because it's faster. See, it usually takes like 5 minutes to cross there, and we did it in 30 seconds. Okay.
Wow. Oh, is this the area with the bat?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. There we go. Thought I could trip that. No, okay, we're not gonna do that another run.
I love the Onet music slaps.
Mm-hmm. Ah, damn it. Okay. Fine. Try it again.
Oof. Sorry, I'm watching on the Twitch delay, so I'm reacting to everything right behind you.
No. Lady, leave me alone. Damn it. Get off of me, woman. She's gonna do it again, isn't she?
Oh, naturally.
Alright. Got a little confused by the yellow arrow.
Supposed to be helpful. It wasn't, right?
It was the opposite. So what I should be able to do. There we go.
And those bats are vicious.
They really are.
Is there a way you're supposed to deal with them?
You're supposed to stay at range.
Ah, okay.
I just was forgetting to. So she's gonna come up here. Alright, ready to pop this button. There we go. Hold on. Do I actually have
Nice.
to claim that item down there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. But I will take the extra life. Final battle.
Woohoo! Beating up the cassowary in a mech suit. Oh yeah, I forgot you had the 2-minute long
Mm-hmm.
rail shooter.
Okay. Now we're gonna bust this door down with Flamerang. Okay, now we fire the Doomerang. And we just try not to screw this up. So there is a Doom clip
got
that
this.
saves you 2 minutes here. I have not learned it yet. But this is gonna be fun. So welcome to
Now-
Super Smash Brothers Melee's end credits.
Now is Doom Clip something you could learn before the
Not realistically.
marathon actual?
Not realistically. Well, maybe. It's,
Alright.
it's what, like 2 months away for the actual marathon? Like the
Uh,
end of
yeah, March.
Yeah, I could potentially learn Doom Clip by then. Because what I can do is I can have a save file that's right here, and just practice
Yeah.
Doom Clip from this spot by just looping Final Boss. I think I'm gonna actually install Practice Mod and start using that to mess around with specific tricks.
Not a bad plan.
Mhm.
I like when games have that sort of thing.
I was
There's
hesitant
nothing
about
worse than
using
trying
it
to
for a
set up-
while because I didn't want to like accidentally leave it on one day when I was doing a run or something and have a problem there.
Fair enough.
There it is. You should be good to go to your stuff now.
Yep. Doors open. I'm running there.
And see right there,
Oh, we got
there's
Buffbird, too.
there's the Tiger Talisman. It's literally the last thing in the video game.
Back where they belong. Order is restored, and chaos has been averted. All thanks to you, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Also, 2 and 3
We're
are,
making
on
it-
are in works for Archipelago. They both are unstable right now.
Nice. We got 4 photographs you got to sit through.
And we're just gonna speed through the credits here.
I love getting 2 steps, taking a picture. 2 steps, taking a picture.
Also, it's fun thing for everybody. These photos at the end were like the super backers for the Kickstarter for the remake. So these are persona. They're personas drawn by the character artists for the game.
Nice. Okay.
What are you still doing here?
Last little
Game's
bit
over.
here.
Go read a book or something.
One more repel sandwich should get me through. And the final boss is going to be... Who? It's 8th logical. Playground of Doom. Not enthused about that, if I'm being completely honest. Eh, 400 damage with Psycho Bomb. I'm good at that.
There they are. There are the talismans. We're done. Cool. I'm gonna raid out.
And there you go. Tamed. Gotta grab the last sanctuary and then we're done. It's fitting that my game will end this way because it'll that my game's the last one because it'll then go, you won, and then it ends the game. It's perfect. No notes.
Righto, Ty. There's no point in mucking about.